Chat, hello. How you guys doing? I updated the overlay. Now everyone can get their emotes, including Twitch or YouTube. Normally Twitch works, but YouTube's end can work too. Look how big the Charmander badge is. Oh my gosh. I might have to adjust that a little bit, but I like it. I like how big it is. But yeah, now you can actually see YouTube's emote on the overlay here. I hope it's not like too busy. I think it's a good font. What are all the stickers? I don't know. Hi! Oh, my capture card is already not working. I looked at it like, where is it? Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna continue some FireRed Leafgreen today as soon as I get the timer going. I started a little bit late, but yeah, that was my past hour, was trying to get that set up. But yeah, now you guys can actually drop emotes. I think it's a bit tiny on this screen, so I might have to adjust it a little bit. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I was watching a streamer last night and I was like, how did they do that? And then I finally found the browser that they were using. It is a bit congested though, so I might have to trick it out a little bit. If I start my streak at 3 AM. Oh, so apparently there's a thing where you can just watch the VOD and you can save your streak, or it saves it for the next stream too. So I apologize for the 3 AM streams on your end, but I also want to play Gale of Darkness. I apologize, vid. Yeah, so you can save your streak in the next stream, or in the VOD. I think it's like 5 minutes of the VOD. But I apologize, because I know it's not the most convenient. Time zones make it really tough. Lamb made you stay up until 4. You told me about the feature! Alright, let's do this. We continue the hunt, and I feel like today we're gonna get that. I think my alert was wrong on the Twitch end as well. I think it's a darkness. Yep, it's a Gale Dark. It's FireRed Leafgreen. FireRed Leafgreen Nuzlocke. My bad. Next 10 hours, 48 minutes. Yeah, it's not the most convenient for sure, but hoping it's hoping your guys' streaks aren't. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Hope your guys' streaks aren't broken. It's just like the best time for me. How's the font, chat? How does this look? YouTube can send emotes now. Like, you guys can go open up your emotes and it should actually show. So if you're a member, you could actually drop the Cranch emote now. When you're gonna start playing the game? This is the game. I don't know if you're delayed or if you're talking about the shiny hunt, but we do be here. Yeah, YouTube can drop them emotes. Go sleep and watch Gale of Darkness till 2 AM. What'd you miss? Only 7,753 encounters, imagine. Yeah, only. I feel like it's a little bit congested. I might work on that a bit more. It seems like a lot to read. Like, are you able to read this well, chat? I feel like it could be bigger, but when it gets bigger, then it gets weird. I wonder if I can... Huh. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can change the padding real quick. Cause this was like an hour of toggling it, and I was not as... It's not perfect yet, but... You can read it okay. I feel like it's thin. I feel like the font could be better. It also shows the replies, which is not bad. No Nidoran yet. Someone's finally going over odds? We're not there yet. There's still a chance we'll be under. It's a little small. Yeah, I do agree it's small. That was the big thing. If I can change the padding, let's see. It was like a last minute setup for the font, so I think the size looks a bit weird. Hold on. Today's the day. Let's go, Jose. Let's go. I think if anything, I could... give me 1 second while I fix this. Bubble opacity. Nope. Visibility. Not text to speech. Nope. The thing about this is that it's hard to find things. There are so many options. I'm just... Oh, padding between messages. Maybe 3. Maybe we can run that. Font Calibri bold. And then maybe... Hold on. What was it at? Maybe 500. Is this better? That's a healthy looking Mankey, thank you. I feel like it's still a little bit congested, but you know, it might be better if I think I saw one option where I can color YouTube's chat. It is bigger. Bigger is nice, actually. I can maybe randomize YouTube's color so it's easier to read it. Hold on. The bigger is better, though. I think I just need to color the, usernames as soon as I find that. Hello? Sorry, I just downloaded it this morning, so I'm like... Yeah, I think the size is good. I think it's just a matter of, coloring. For anyone who's not familiar with streams, by the way, this is a lot of streams. It's a lot of, like, toggling. This is a new thing, so after we get the setup, we should be good to keep playing. But right now, we're just seeing what we can do here. I think randomized colors for the stream should be good. For the names, that is. Because on YouTube's end, it's not coloring. Twitch's end, it is. How's Route 3 Purgatory? It's going well. We're not over odds yet. We're still under odds. And if we go over, then honestly, I was due for it. Round button. Nope. Let's see. I believe it was down here. But yeah, a lot of streams tend to be on the toggle and figure it out end. Alright, so run this. Copy link. properties paste, change the font because it doesn't have it. Did that work? That did not work. Okay, that's okay. I'll work on that one later. I think for now this is okay. Timer? Nah, it's all good. Timer is also fine. I don't know why it's like... Is this broken now? Did I break it? I might have broke it. Oh, we're good. You're in Game Corner Purgatory still? You shall be free in due time! I hope you're free from Game Corner soon, Havocs. It's your boy! How you doing, rat boy? Yeah, that looks way better with the color. I need to add the color for- Oh wait, no! YouTube's is working now. YouTube's color is working. Okay, rad. Okay, now I feel like we can actually read it. Okay, that's awesome. If anything, I could still make it more bold, but other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, now we can actually run around. Is it you, or do you never get the shiny you're hunting, always something else? No, that happened to me. Look at my whole team. I was trying to get a Mankey for Brock. This is not a good team for Brock. It happens as well. It happens- it just happens sometimes, but I hope you get the one you're looking for. Huzzah! YOLO Japan! Yo, good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, YouTube can drop emotes now. If you remember, you can use those emotes. If you're not, you could still drop, like, I think the default YouTube emotes. Like, the wave, the hand thing. I don't know what that- I think it's a wave. It's just a smile. That guy... angry. Wish you could choose your color? Yeah, YouTube unfortunately doesn't have that feature, so it's random. But it makes things easier to read. Yeah, the guy screaming. I like the screaming one. Kaiju Effect, hello! Shiny has like legendaries in Sword and Shield. Hope you get the shinies you're looking for. Thank you. Hope you get your Sword and Shield guys as well. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me through the, technical, not difficulties, but technical setup. But we're good now. I think the only thing is that they're not animated. Oh, man. What? Is my numpad broken? L70, this is 71. Yeah, okay, the emotes are not animated. Frick! What if you use the 7TV ones? Wait, I want my animated emotes. I'm picky on that. For Celadon encounter, would you... I'm doing both EVA and Game Corner. Like, they're both Celadon City, but since they're static, I think they're separate enough. At least the way I'm gonna run the Nuzlocke. So I'm gonna do Eevee and the Dratini hunt. Why are the emotes not animated, dude? Now they're animated! Brad! Okay, those ones work. Why did it not work earlier? What the heck? Yeah, shiny at 777 was what people said yesterday, but I had to end because I was hungry. Yeah, I have a very, very golden team. Yeah, this looks great! I'm actually really happy about it. Today is the day you feel it in your liver. That's good. Hope your liver can handle it, because right here, baby, 777! Dang it, at least it's a Nidoran. I think that's a good sign. 7777. I forgot 17. That's why I didn't get it. Wow, 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 wow. Golden Pokemon proudly? To a certain extent. I'm just not a big color of yellow fan. If it's a dupe, would I crash out? No, I don't think I'm a crasher outer. I'd probably be like a little bit sad, like the Weedle encounter, but afterwards, I'd just be like, at least I got something. You work nights and it's 11 AM, your liver is feeling it? Ooh. Like... I'm just processing. Is it like the, like, feeling the shiny, or are you feeling, like, the late night shift? I could never do night shift. There was a time I was, like, it was, like, either grave or evening, and I was like, no, I'm not doing grave. I can't. But sometimes you just have to. If anything, for me, I would wake up at 4 to do something close to that, but I can't stay up past, like, midnight anymore. I get too tired. Am I still gonna do this after I hit full odds? Yes! Yes, I will. I think this chat also drops the messages more quickly. Champion says Shinies? I heard. Which is also gonna be another thing for me to be obsessed with. Hope you go over 30k. Glad to hear the very, very supportive words. Thank you, Bob. Oh, you work 11 PM to 7:30. Ah, yeah. 7:30 too. Like, I guess you don't get your paid break as well. Gonna guess I'll hit it around 8,192. That sounds right. I'm down for that. About to get odds and no Jigglypuff yet? That's wild. Yeah, nothing yet, but to be fair, my hunts before were all really early, so I was due for a long hunt. Just like averaging things out. Averaging things out. Encounters or subscribers? What's the question? Sorry, I don't know if I'm missing context on that. What's my fave shiny in Pokemon? I'm a big Tyrunt fan. Tyrantrum cooks. Drinky da Wawa is a good point too. Is there a record for most odds, for most under odds hunt in a row? I don't know if there is. There probably is something. But I guess it's hard to officialize it. Oh, when you say 50k it means both encounters and subs? Whoa! I think I'm still far from 50k, especially since I don't upload. But things have really been picking up the past month. It's just been very crazy. Creation Sync, hello! Welcome, welcome. How often is going over odds usually occurs? Is something that simply can't be determined? Yeah, it's something that can't be determined. Like, it all comes down to luck. Like, you can get 10 shinies under odds, or you could get 10 shinies over odds in a row. Usually, though, luck will balance out, so you'll get one maybe really quick hunt, and then the next hunt will be under odds, or sorry, you'll get one really quick hunt, which is under odds, and then you could go over odds. Really, really high up there, like 10,000 encounters. I guess that's still average. I guess really high up there would be like 30,000. But if you go slightly over odds, because the odds are 1 in 8192, 9,000 is more common than people expect. Yikes, yeah. It all comes down to luck. So this is a little bit outside the thing. Sorry, that was bothering me. There we go. Caitlin! How am I doing? Pretty good. How are you? I think I peaked my mic because I heard my ears peak when I said... You can go on forever, technically it is possible to never catch a shiny, however unlikely it may appear. Yeah, I do agree. It is possible to never catch a shiny. But if you stick with it long enough, eventually odds are you'll get it. But you could go years without ever getting something, even if you look every day. But luck-wise, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, you put in 100 times that Charmander earlier and had to take a break. That was very, very fair. Definitely take your breaks, and when you get back to it, I hope you get it. Chat's also schmoovin' today. I apologize for missing a lot of messages. Nido female? I really want that. It's actually 5, 6, 7, 8 encounters to have a 50% chance of encountering a shiny with 1 in 8192 odds. I think statistically that does make sense. But I feel like it also happens more often than not. Like, people also go over the number. Like, I think that could be the probably scientific logical average, but I feel like, to explain my thought process, 9,000 is still more common than people expect. 30,000 could very well happen to a good amount of people. But I totally see what you're saying as well. Let's see. Guess it would depend on how reliable the RNG algorithm is, right? Yeah, I think there's also that, because it could be the frame. The frame could be strange. 9,000 encounters, you'd have a 2/3 chance of having already found one. Luck is, in my head, it's always like luck is fickle. Like 10 encounters, you could get it. 100,000, you could get it. You never know. Luck do be pickle. Good luck today. Thank you, Bill and Flange. Thank you. You think luck is actually not random? In my opinion, I think if you think you're lucky, you actually are a pretty lucky person. But it could also be, you know, a minute before you can get something. How's my curse going? It's going pretty well. Thank you for immediately cursing me yesterday. But I have not been cursed yet today, so... Right here! I hope. I mean, you just entered the chat, so I guess I'm cursed now. I think luck can be a skill. All my stat points? Maybe like 30... No, actually, I think I'm a pretty lucky person. I'd say 70% went into the luck stat. Curse me to find a shiny today, is that how it works? Might as well. Thank you. Have terrible shiny luck usually, don't see any shinies in Sword until you got the DLC. DLC is a good method. Honestly, I think with how Sword and Shield works too, you just... I think it's pre-seeded for each Pokemon rather than rolling. And since you can't see them in the overworld, that does take away from the... It's a different system of luck, I'd say. Debating if you should keep going on your shiny hunt for Charmander if you're already 2,300 soccer sets in. I think that's pretty early, in my opinion. That's up to you. But if you stick with it, I hope you get it soon. You can put yourself in positions to be luckier, which is something people don't understand a lot of the time. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. It's like when success, setup and consistency meets opportunity, you set up luck or something like that. I forgot. I asked chat the other day what this was, what the quote was. I always forget though. But TLDR, if you just stick with it, you can set things up so that you can get an opportunity, and it's you have a higher chance for luck. To be lucky enough, you know? Someone watched Blue Lock? I was thinking of Blue Box. I was like, wait, did I watch Blue Lock? I've watched Blue Box, not Blue Lock. I read this in a book somewhere, but I forgot the quote. Today's shiny has to appear? I have faith. Once again, I got really luck with my earlier shinies, so I was due for a longer hunt. If you put yourself in the place to be lucky, then your odds go from 0 to at least being possible. Yeah, I think a lot of people wait for something to happen. I think, it comes down to that. I think about the Owl House quote a lot. If you wait for something to happen, then you'll just die waiting. Like, you just gotta make your own, create your own destiny. People wait to be chosen, but if you wait to be chosen, you kinda just don't move, and then nothing happens. So you gotta choose yourself. I was talking about Blue Lock. Oh, I thought it was like the quotes. Gotcha. If you buy lottery tickets, you're guaranteed to win. I guess if you believe hard enough, you can. I don't know. My take is, if you believe, you can do it. Gotta manifest that destiny down. Yeah, Weedle was pretty early. I didn't expect that. I was just reading chat, like, I was expecting one more day of stream. Is Shiny's taking me more than Charmander? Yeah, this one's taking a hot minute, but still under odds at the moment. I am saying you gotta hit the casino. No, do not spend your hard-earned money on... Unless you're really good at it, and you know you're really good at winning things in a casino, but most people are not. Most people are not, and those people are the ones who lose it all. But if you're really good at it, then yes, you can. You will not be cursing me today. You forgot your curse spell in the bathroom at Taco Bell? Sheesh. You got some dark magic and you left it at a Taco Bell? Man, I gotta hit up a Taco Bell, go to the bathroom and see if I find that curse spell. And then I'll curse you next. It'll be your karma. What goes around comes around, alright? If it isn't my favorite patch of grass. This one right here. Beep, 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 beep. Am I gonna go for Diglett? Yeah, Diglett's in the plan. Diglett would be great against Lieutenant Surge, but if I get a Sandshrew, then I probably won't go for Diglett. Or, yeah, if I actually do get it, the Sandshrew. But that's a low chance. Diglett would be basically guaranteed in the tunnel. Would I rather receive lottery winnings entirely upfront or in payments? Which one has less taxes? Diablo sauce is your curse. I gotta try the, now that I'm expanding my spice palette, I really should try the Taco Bell spice sauce. You wanna eat a shawarma? Ooh, a shawarma sounds nice. I want a shawarma. Encounter a Pokemon in every patch of grass. we like narrow it down, like where will the shiny appear? And then we just like starting here, like beep boop. Nope, nope. Fine, search it there. If it's not shiny, we move on to the next one. Like slowly, bit by bit. See which one actually provides a shiny. However, a lot of these are birds, so not ideal. Ibrahim, yeah, you doing? I think I've been saying Ibrahim this whole time. Is it Ibrahim or Ibrahim? But welcome, welcome. You bought us a box combo from Canes to share. You're gonna eat your half and keep mine warm until I'm able to pick it up. Good luck on the shiny. Thank you. Much appreciated. What if I said I don't like Canes though? I haven't had Canes in so long. I'm actually not sure if I don't like it. I'm neutral, I think. You can have it all. I'm not sure if I want it, but thank you. If you could stuff it through the screen, though, then I would happily take it. DOD, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually really happy about the chat. Like, the emotes. You can see the badges. Like, it's just so good. I'm glad that's working. I think it could still be... Like, I think the words are still on the thinner end. But other than that, yeah, it's fancy! It looks fancy. I like it. Cane's has good sauce and mediocre chicken. I don't even remember if I liked the sauce. I felt like the chicken was not bad. I don't remember though. Last time I had it was 5 years ago. Ow, sorry. What do I prefer for fast food? Taco Bell. Ruben, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. The Psyducks. Oh, Nidoran Male. I think I need to give it another try. Enough play around for views. Time to get that shiny. No longer joking around. Right here, we get it. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't that though. 'Cause I didn't want a Spearow. You got shiny Mewtwo? Nice, Waku. Nice, nice. Congrats on Mewtwo, the green cat. Chat W is for... I apologize for saying your name wrong, but Wakil. W's. You're in class, but you don't want to risk missing the shiny, so you have me muted in the corner. Teacher! Doctor, professor, teacher! Lala Braves on their phone! Imagine. Imagine I, like, no, I have the professor's number, like, hey, this person on their phone. Yeah, I'm a narc. Not saying drastically better, but enough to justify the shiny hunting. Where's motivation for just a slightly cooler looking Pokemon? Oh, I just like them. I think it's just all preference in the end, right? It's all preference there. What if the chatter's the teacher? That's a great question. That's Dr. Professor Patrick to you. You know, if the chatter was the teacher, just pull me up on the projector. Beaver Chew, thank you for the raid! Ooh, early raid today. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Also, do we have any mods on the Twitch end? Because when people raid, can you drop a shout out to the raider? It should be /shoutout and then the username. Geek Mike's around. Gotcha. I still need to look through the Twitch and YouTube apps and DM people because I still have been slowly DMing people. Poseidon. Colt with the Lamsauce merge. That'd be so sick. I mean, what kind of cult do you want to be, chat? Like... Did Charizard evolve? Charizard is currently a Charmeleon, but not a Charizard yet. Charizard maybe at Erica, the Erica fight. So slowly DMing people for what? For the mod apps. For people who have applied the mod apps. Slowly reaching out to people. There are people on my list who have applied a while ago that I still haven't DM'd yet. So I've been like slowly adding people in. A fun cult, a popular cult, you're so right. Weirdest Mankey you've ever seen? Thank you. Mine's cool. Also, Mankey had their chance, so I decided to name mine Mankey. A cult that worships shiny hunting. What if the merch was like something covered in glitter and people were just surrounding it with pitchforks and torches? I don't know. I still need to brainstorm whatever merge for the future. I'm waiting until we hit 100,000 because I don't want to drop them like until we hit that. I feel like that's a good number where I feel comfortable actually making merch. I think right now I'm like a little too early. Pizza parties? Ooh, we should have pizza parties. Join the cult for shiny luck. No, no, that's not the motto. That's not the motto. That's not the official Lamsauce motto, chat. At the end of every video, it's just join the Lamsauce cult for shiny luck. If you don't, then you'll be cursed via Shiny Curse 76's dark magic spell. Which has worked on me. Shapes and colors call emphasis on shiny colors. Ah, the shapes and colors. Like, we could have, like, the common red trapezoid, but then, if we want a shiny one, it'll be a blue trapezoid. It's gonna be Spearow. I'll take Spearow. As long as it's not a Pidgey. An outline silhouette of your hat, headphones, and glasses with the tag Lamsauce would be chill. That would... Not Lamsauce. If we have a Lamsauce pick, it would have to be one where... You know the Club Penguin 18 plus, and it's like an old penguin? It would have to be like that. Hi-Go Shiny has been pretty good, I'd say. Big chillin', have not got anything yet, but slowly working on it. We split into sects. Volunteer to lead the green and yellow. Okay, choose your faction, apparently. I like that. This is like, you know those Disney Channel games that they hosted during the 2000s? Where there was like the green team and yellow team, red team, blue team. It's like that, but for chat. Finally getting over odds for 100 today? We'll see, we'll see. We are still about approaching 200 away. I guess we're right at 300. Right under 300. The Disney Olympics, yeah, but instead of Disney Olympics, it's just shiny hunting chat Olympics. The cult should have a bunch of pickets and torches. And we should just shout in route, Shiny Nidoran, Shiny Nidoran. the horde is coming, like. Remember a website where you dress up a vegetable and make it dance or whatever? Can't find anything on it? I'm thinking of VeggieTales. What were you playing? Dress up a vegetable and make it dance? I don't think I've ever played that. Why is Beedrill named Mankey? Because I needed a Mankey against Brock and I never got a Mankey, so I was like, you know, that's the last shiny we're gonna get before we battle Brock. Might as well name it Mankey. And to its credit, Mankey did beat Brock. This Mankey. You're at 7,425 for Charmander. What guess number I think you'll get it at? I'm actually feeling 7,900. I mean, I'm at that number right now, but I'm actually feeling like that it'll show up around then. If I want to drop an exact number, 7,941. Slim Fast, how ya doing? Welcome, welcome. Today is the day. It's gotta be today. It's gotta be. Don't play every day, but since you are still in the lab searching for your shiny Professor Oak hired you to be on staff. He better be paying you, because right now he sent me on this adventure trying to fill out the Pokedex. I'm not getting paid for this. It was just like, here, I need you to do this for me. This is my lifelong dream that I've never done. Why does everything keep crashing today? Is it like your game and your stream? Like, well, maybe you got some strong magnetic energy right now. Like, on the magnetic field plane. Try to see if you can pull tinfoil close to you. See if that works. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's strange that things are crashing for you. Are you going for all 151 shinies? No. I wanted to initially, but I changed my mind and was like, no, Nuzlocke only. So it's 1 shiny per route. Maybe in the future, though. I would actually enjoy doing that, but we'll see. We will see. Still playing the servers on Bokopia? Yeah. Bokopia was fun, but mostly I think people are invested in the shiny only Nuzlocke, and honestly I need to spend as much time on this as I can, because this is probably gonna take maybe half a year. Maybe a year, depending on how long this takes, because I don't know where this shiny is. Full shiny dex next year? 1 year for a shiny dex in this game would be actually insane. I feel like that would be a 3-year project at least. Benefits of the cult: shiny luck, gambling prowess, and magnetism. So many perks. Whoa. Wait, we really got it all here. Pokopia is great. I need to play that more. I do agree. Or sorry, I guess, I don't know if you're implying that, but I do want to play it more. Hello, a Nidoran Male that I almost popped off for because I saw purple. Oh my gosh. Let's get this place humid. Single adventurer, how you doing? Bad thing, bird, good thing, no weakness for next gym. True. It would be neutral. I can't get another Pidgey, so if it's the bird, I hope it's the bird I can actually catch. Not you! Not you! Get away from me! Get XP every time you chat. Oh yeah, YouTube has this XP leaderboard feature that they added. I think I could disable it, but I feel like I can leave it for now. I don't think it's really doing anything too crazy. I have, however, disabled the reacts. Like sometimes there's like a heart that you could just spam, or you can use a thumbs up. I have disabled that. It feels a little too overstimulating. I feel like when I'm in a stream, like a YouTube stream, and that's on, and someone's like mashing it. I don't think it's a bad feature, I just personally get a little overstimmied, you know? Does shiny hunting feel like playing for you guys? You're curious? Yeah, in my opinion, I think it elongates the game, and then or lengthens out the game. You can have a pretty good time with it. And when it happens, I personally feel pretty excited. I'm not like too super big on the pop-off generally, because that's not who I am, I think, as a person, but I still get pretty happy. Once you get out of the lab search is maddening. Yeah, the lab search can be quite maddening. You want to watch more Gale of Darkness and enjoying more frequent streams? Yeah, I do like the Gale of Darkness streams. I apologize for anyone who wants to tune in and it's late. Their time zones make it funky. But yeah, I do have to do. I don't think I could play tonight for Gale of Darkness. I gotta do some work. But I will absolutely try to finish that when I can. Me watching the stream, someone just keeps spamming the heart. Yeah, honestly, I'd be someone to spam the heart too, if I think about it. But if I'm like chilling, like watching on the side, and the monitor's like on my right side, and I see something move in the chat, I'm like, what is that? I just see the hearts. So personally, I disable them for my own streams. Doesn't it matter if you repeat Pokemon? Yeah, I can't get a dupe. I cannot get a Pidgey here, because I already have one. I'm also a really fast masher, so like if if there's a react button, dog, I just mash like sound effects on Discord or something. Hold on. Pokeballer Hef, thank you for the gifteds, the 5 gifteds. Did the alert play or nah? Okay, it did. Cool. I just didn't hear it. How fast can you mash? I'm a quick masher. I don't think I'm the fastest, but I'm pretty good. Oh, they made a new mashing website. Mash, click, rate, speed test. Is that what it is? CPS test. Yes. Okay. You guys want to see? This is all with one hand. Hold on. Gotta prepare. Gotta prepare. Sounds good as it could have been. Sounds good as it could be. Frick! 62 clicks in 5 seconds. I think my highest was like 80 something. I'm not doing like the flutter method, by the way. I'm literally just shaking my hand. Or my arm, like this. Can I try this again? Okay, one more time. Okay, this position's so weird. I'm trying to show it on the camera. Hold on. Okay, ready? Okay, this is not a good position. Actually, I think I'm faster. Oh, no, I'm slower. Right. But yeah, that is the vibe. When it comes to like controller mashing though, I'm not really good at that. Like, if it's like Smash Bros, like, you gotta mash all the buttons, I am not good at that. If it's just like one button, I'm like, yeah, let's just do that. Appreciate the shiny content, keep up the good work. Thank you, Invincible, thank you. Very much appreciate it. And Pokeballer have, I gotta follow back on that. Thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you. Or wait, what's on Twitch? Wait, on YouTube, my bad. I think I missed the message, so I wasn't sure which platform it was. But on YouTube, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. It's with the @ symbol, so that means YouTube. Brain is just goofy. And Bologna, thank you for the Memby. You know, it took me a while to process your name. I just realized it's Bologna. Bologna. It's a clever name. Bologna. He owns many bowls, no plates though. Real. Bologna. Pizza, pasta, pepperoni? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm so glad the emotes are working on YouTube. I just gotta keep saying it. I've been trying to figure that out for years. It was like either one or the other. For so long. And now it's not like colon, word, colon. Now it's the actual emote. I'm so happy. Chat, honestly, if you just like drop emotes in the chat, I really don't mind. Like, generally spam is not encouraged, but if it's like emotes, I'm very much okay with it. To a certain extent. Of course, it's like if it's not too crazy, but if people like, if everyone's dropping emotes within like the same period of time, I like it. I'm very happy when I see emotes. Also 7TV works on it, like it's great. I need to make sure the 7TV emotes are actually animated though. I don't know why they're not. Or some of them are. YouTube though, I know doesn't have any animated emotes. He was #1! Is there a command for current shinies? Yes! Exclamation point shiny should list them, or shinies. Ah, look at them go! I can actually see the emotes too, because before it was kind of tiny. Now people drop a big old, like, emote dumpy, I can actually see. I can actually see it. Dude, look at SpongeBob go. The emote dumpy. If you drop the Amogus, it should show. I just like emotes, dude. Emotes are great. The Amogus. Dancing SpongeBob got you laughing hard. It's a good emote. It's a really good one. They move so fast. Nidoran, can you shine? Please. Please. It doesn't like me, I know. None of them like me. They hate me. Let's get shiny Nidoran today. I'm really hoping. I do be hoping. Crazy how you came across 8,000 animals in an area the size of a playground. I know. Like, it's quite ravaged out here in the tall grass. It's a jungle out here, for real, for real. Already at 9,100 Charmander counters? You got it, Sutron. Soon, soon, soon. My guess for you, if I had to put in a number, another 367. I just realized I could be portrayed as 6'7". I didn't mean for that to happen. I believe in you. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Calling it now that the next shiny will appear at 8,192. And exactly would be insane. Shiny Jigglypuff or nah? If it shows up, whichever shows up, I have to catch it, except for Pidgey, because I already have one. So if we get a Jigglypuff, I wouldn't be opposed. That's like my number 3 pick. I just already had one in the past, so it's not my number 1. But if we do get it, I'd be down. I think the tier list is Nidoran Male, Nidoran Female, and then Jigglypuff, Mankey, then Spearow, and then I really don't want Pidgey. I can't use it. Because I already have one. Lamb selling out the 6'7". I think it'd be- I'm okay with the 6'7" jokes. I think it's the only times where we actually have to ban people is if they are like first-time chatters and spam it for no reason. Like, it wasn't even mentioned, like, they just come in and drop it. The team, you can see the team in the description, or you can exclamation point Shinies in chat, and they should list them there as well. That's 970. Double Pidgey isn't a choice then? Yeah, it's like basically 0 for double Pidgey, but everyone else, we have to catch whoever appears. Maybe Santa will give you a shiny Charmander for Christmas. That happened to me with my Turtwig. I was literally shiny hunting for a Turtwig in BDSP starting Thanksgiving Day. I got 6 shiny Starly along the way, and then got shiny Turtwig Christmas Eve. It was actually a Christmas miracle. Hello, a Nidoran Male. That's like the 3rd one today, right? Maybe the 2nd. But it's also been about an hour of stream, so you know, not ideal. Like a 7, 8, 9. You do not like the 6 number that comes after redacted meme? No, that's fair. I think it's all preference. Personally, for me, I'm okay with it in my chat. I will not, like, be an avid pusher of it, but if it happens, then it happens. I will, but I think with how big it's gotten, there are always, it's not always gonna be well done. Follow me on YouTube and Twitch now, hoping you get the shiny Nido. Thank you, Uno Do Stray. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Please, Nido. Please. How's this possible? You still haven't left the lab? A lot of people are still at the lab. Like, it happens more often than you expect. I just hope you're free from there soon. Good luck, good luck. $84. If you turn on battle animations, does it turn off the shiny star animations? I think I turned it off, but it should still be on. Yeah, battle scene is off. Unfortunately, it's still on, but this being a shiny only run, I can't really catch anything else to speed up the process, so this is also part of the challenge. The little star animation, making the entire encounter longer. That'll be an extra layer, just like a tiny, tiny layer. Ben Boy, welcome back. How you doing? Let's see. Nidoking, your third favorite Kanto Pokemon, and the shiny Chef's Kiss. It's so good. That's why I really want the Nidoran Male. I have Leafgreen, so it's a 1% encounter rate, which is not ideal. Excuse me. Like, I think a big plus for Leafgreen is Sandshrews in the game. And you could get Staryu Illuminate. For me. But FireRed, it's like, you can buy more Dratini, you can get a Nidoran Male. So I guess it's about even, if I think about it. They both have their pros and cons. And I kind of... I guess it's like even for me still, but I'm already running this game, so, you know. Hourly shill. Chat, if you are on the YouTube end and are willing to lurk on the Twitch end. I'm trying to hit partner out there so I can remove the 4 from my username. And then after that, I will not shill it as much. But if you are open to it, I would very much appreciate you hanging out over there. We are pretty close to the last week before we can apply for partner. So the more consistent the viewership is, the more likely they'll be to accept the app, the partner app. Hello, Nidoran Male. If you prefer YouTube, very much stay on YouTube. The link is in the description if you're open to it, but definitely just stick with whichever platform you prefer, and thank you for being here either way. But this all will be worth it for that Sandshrew indeed. I really hope I actually get it though. I actually hope I get the Sandshrew. You talk to the NPC, he will give you luck. Yo. Woo, I better take a rest. Groan. That tunnel from Cerulean really takes a lot out of you. And then I run next to him. It's okay. His luck is kicking in slowly. Lurk it in here now. Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, once again, I say this like every stream, and I'm gonna keep saying it. The traction has been absolutely insane the past month, and I am very, very grateful. Again, no matter what platform you're on, I very, very much appreciate you being here, and I'm just glad people like the streams. And I hope to actually upload a video at some point in time. I have one that's pretty much just slowly going through the works. I need to get my other challenges scripted and then done. When Champions drops, I think I'm gonna make a good amount of content there. Because that'll be my VGC arc. And apparently there's shiny hunting in it, so I might have a problem in that game as well. It's gonna be like VGC shiny hunting arc. Yeah, happy 8,000 encounters, by the way. Need to see me get shiny Nido today? I'm really hoping we get shiny Nidoran. Plan on using you as the perfect example of how quick it can be and what the process can really look like. For real, for real. This patch of grass doesn't like me? Yeah. The other patch of grass also didn't like me. I came here hoping that it would be better, but unfortunately, it's not been better. Who was that? Yo! Look at that shine on their head. Fake Pokemon in Gen 1 Charizard. I like Charizard. Yeah, there are a lot of birds. The encounter rate here is Bird, Spearow being the highest, and then Pidgey being the second highest. So odds are we'll probably get a bird here. However, there is still a 45% wait, 35% chance, maybe. Maybe like a 40. I don't remember the exact number, but there's a decent chance we'll get not a bird. And excluding the Pidgey, I believe we have like a 65% chance total of getting anything that's not Pidgey. Will I be going for Mewtwo? Mewtwo would not be for the Nuzlocke, but in the future I'd like to hunt them for a different video concept. 35 was right? Oh, Brad. Brain remembered the percentages. Ba-ya-ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-ya-ba-ba. Might have to lend you our energy for the shiny like they do for Goku and Dragon Ball Z. Man, I really gotta rewatch that. It's been so long since I watched it. Oops. I don't remember anything from that show except for the fact that I kept thinking that Vegeta was the green one, because I kept thinking of vegetable. The green one is Piccolo. But I kept thinking that his name was Vegeta. If I get a shiny in the next 50 attempts, you will be getting a call from Gordon Ramsay. That'd be crazy. He calls me up like, so, I heard you got a shiny. I don't know how to do an accent, like his accent. I'm just like, the Gordon Ramsay knows about shiny Pokemon? Which shiny am I hunting currently? I'm hoping for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but I'm down for a female. My mic is turning a lot. Hold on, I'm just moving this a lot today. There we go. It's hard to find different color variations, isn't it? Yeah, right now we're approaching, like, the odds for it, but it all comes down to luck in the end. As long as we keep trying, we'll get it, because right now we have 4, and before all of them were really early, so I was due for something longer. Excuse me. It appears they got lost on their way to chase off the birds or stuck in traffic. They're just on their way, you know? What will life or the world be like in 8026? That's a good question. Who knows? Hopefully good. Nidoran, can you shine? I need you to shine. May the next shiny only be 5 encounters. There could be a chance, but I got the ones early before, so I don't know. Luck may just not be on my side today. Right here, but nope. Okay. $8,332. Guaranteed at 8,191, like right before. Just feel like that's under odds. That's right under odds. Just pop off. Right here. No. Now it's time to play What If It Was Purple? Purple guy? Minky, get out of here. You had your chance. This is my highest encounter count ever. For this challenge, yes. Overall, no. Highest encounter count was probably for the Abra in Game Corner. Like, each individual encounter. It wasn't like per reset, but it was per encounter. It's been so long since we've seen a shiny. No, look, there's one right here. It's Minky. Good job, Minky. Spiro, get out of here. Get out of my face. I don't remember the exact number for Abra, though. It's in my Shiny Only FireRed video. But I high-key don't remember. Because I did it like 3 years ago. All I know is that it went pretty over odds. Don't feel too bad? No, I don't feel bad at all. Like, I got some pretty early shinies. Like, I'm feeling pretty good still. Like, this is just making up for it. So, I am very much just still going with the flow. I don't know what number will get me frustrated, but like, right now, I'm still pretty good. But I do hope you get your starter soon, and you are free from that lab. You got it, Pom-de-Pon. You got it. It's gonna line up and you're gonna get it. Also, for anyone who's hunting right now, who's not aware of the shinies in this game. Oops. Of the shiny summary. There is a blue border around the shiny. Normally it's purple if it's not shiny. Like a purple color, but if it's a bright blue, then it's shiny. That could be a quick indicator that your Pokemon is shiny. Or you could look at the star icon if you're colorblind, which is really nice. Excuse me. What am I going for? I'm hoping for a Nidoran here. Preferably male, but if I get a female, that's a pretty good second pick. Like, yeah, you, but can you be shiny? Please, thank you. Excuse me. Think you'll get Leafgreen and strictly shiny hunt on it? Leafgreen's pretty good. If you do random encounters, I highly recommend getting a Staryu and Cerulean. I think above Cerulean, sorry. If I remember Staryu's location correctly. It's like on the way to the power plant. Because it should increase your encounter rate, which should speed up random encounters. Can you reset the game for a shiny trainer? I wish. That would be pretty sick. Good Rod or Super? You know, let me check. How to get Staryu, Leafgreen. Super Rod. Oh, you can get Super Rod, coastal areas like Palatine, Vermilion, or Cinnabar. Our earliest encounter is actually the Super Rod. Okay, yeah. As soon as you... Well, why is it so big? Requires a Pokeflute, and you could technically catch it before Erica, but generally isn't due to level caps. Oh, that's for Nuzlocke. If you're not doing a Nuzlocke, then you can get it before Erica. But for me, I have to get it after Erica, so I don't know how often I'll be doing random encounters. Yeah, you're right, Pokeball Heifer. I just misremembered. I thought it was like a surf encounter. But it is Super Rod. You have to skip all the trainers all the way to Celadon and beat the Game Corner Rocket Battles. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I feel that. It's been so long, I forgot to. Grew up with this game, but there are details where you're like, oh, when does that happen again? It kind of blends together in the middle. Like, I remember the beginning of this game really well, and the end of it, but not the middle part. Especially past, like, Vermilion, for some reason. Yeah, Jigglypuff? I'd be down for Jigglypuff. Not my top no, Pokemon, but probably number 3 in this route. You wanna leave Oak's lab? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. A Mohawk would be cool. Hikey. When I was younger, I was like, oh, Mohawks are so cool. And now I'm like, you know, I'd probably try it, like, for a day, and then not run it again. Five days in Oak's lab. You'll all be free soon. Freedom is nigh. At least one person will be free today, too. Just like yesterday. Good luck. If not one person, then 5 people. I don't even know. I'm just saying numbers. But hopefully you guys are free. Same to you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. It's almost been a month, right? Like, game came out about a month ago. Two days from now will be a full month. Time really do be flying. And here I am still only at the first the second gym approaching. Send in the bees! The bees! Where's my GIF? I cannot find the GIF. I found it. Bees! Look at her go. You got 4 shinies in a month. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, the first ones were very quick. This guy, though, taking a bit longer, but still not bad. So much value for your money with this game. 50 hours and you still haven't left Oak's lab yet, right? If you shiny hunt, you get hella value for this game. Computer, let this girl find her shiny in the next 10 encounters. Switch 2! Let me find this shiny within the next 10. My Beedrill is a jump scare for you? You got stung today by a yellow jacket? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hope the sting goes away quick, because man, that sounds like it sucks. Incoming Pidgey number 2. No, 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 no. Banana, banana. Excuse me. Excuse me. Great value, right? We're really optimizing this right here. Optimizing the longevity of the game. Missed yesterday's stream. Did we talk about champions? We did! We've talked about champions. It does look pretty good. Apparently, based off of Cerebi news, there's shiny hunting in the game as well? Hmm? The only shiny we've seen is a Caterpie so far. I high-key wanted a Caterpie so bad. But you'll get more. You will definitely get more. Good luck, good luck. The ability for Mega Meganium? It was like the... Chad explained it to me yesterday. Like, It's like every move has harsh sunlight, right? Like that, like that's active. I know for alligators, off the top of my head. But yeah, Meganium seems really good. So, like, why did they give Embor Mold Breaker? That's my question. Wait, Mold Breaker, what does that do again? Ignores... Oh, right. I forgot. Ignores defensive abilities like Levitate, Sturdy, Wonder Guard. Yeah, that's not great for Embor, but maybe with Balloon Shedinja, Embor can bypass the Wonder Guard. But it's already super effective. Ow. To counter heat-proof Bronzong? Duh. I didn't realize that there was an N in the name Bronzong. I've been saying Brazong for so long. Like a bra. Sending out your team of 6 shiny Rayquazas would be crazy. Isn't there like a dupe rule in comp though? Like you can't have 2 of the same Pokemon on the same team. Microdub, how you doing? What's my team so far? Exclamation point shiny, or you can check the description and you can see all the shinies we've gotten. So Fire Pig can punch anything in the face. True. Sounds like surfer lingo. Brazong. Brah. I see it. 87. Whoops. You're fine. How about me? Pretty good. Got a new chat set up here, so now we got emotes working on YouTube's end. And it looks overall pretty clean. I think I need to make the font a bit easier to read. It's looking pretty clean, but I think I can make it thicker in case there's bitrate or something. I think YouTube's end might have more bitrate because of the low latency toggle to make sure that there's less of a gap between me and chat. Screw the rules, you have 600 Rayquazas, you're so real for that. This will be 90. Glad you hunted a Chikorita in ZA that basically duplicates your competitive Venusaur from Sword. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're ready. Approaching base odds? Yeah, pretty soon, but it's all good. Alright, 100 away from base odds. Will we get it before we hit full odds? Encounter 8192 Nidoran, that'd be so sick. Bum, 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 bum. We going over odds today? No, you gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Pidgey, get out of here. I don't need you. Just hit 5,000 encounters on the Nidoran hunt. Hope you get yours before you hit my number. This route is brutal. It seems to be pretty brutal. Just doesn't want to shine here. Hope somebody gets a shiny today. We need that luck. Yeah! Someone in chat. I'm sure one person's gonna get a shiny. At least. Just guessing when the shiny's gonna come? I feel like that's usually how shiny hunting goes. Like, it's... You guess it and hope it's that number. If not, you gotta just keep going. And if you do get it, you're like, oh! Oh! Wish Oak would do that for your starter. Are we sure shinies exist on this route? Yeah, they should not be shiny locked. Like, pretty much everything in this game should not be shiny locked except for trainer Pokemon and trade Pokemon. Oh, well, some trainer Pokemon are not, or are able to be shiny, but other than that. But yeah, every route should be rolling. If they're rolling like different natures, different IVs, they should be rolling for the shiny number 2. Like generating. Was my perfect shiny from that batch? Oh, like my preferred Pokemon? I prefer Nidoran Male. Also down for Nidoran Female. Snorlax shiny? I do want Snorlax to shiny. That is something that we will hunt. The MMO you're playing got something that had the same chances of finding a shiny? That is crazy. Nah, luck is funny. It may transfer. Maybe you could use that same luck, right? What am I hunting now? I'm hunting for a Nidoran. Preferably male, but female also works. Yeah, Snorlax shiny would be pretty fire. Also, soft resetting, not soft resetting over shiny is something to be super conscious of too. I almost soft reset when I got my Charmander. My thumb was like, oh, and I was like, oh. I just have to be super conscious and just remember, pull back, pull back. 8,000, the Magic Conch lied. The Magic Conch did lie. Oh, what the heck? Magic Conch Shell, did you lie to me? That's crazy. Okay, well, can you not lie to me now? Okay, awesome. Will I get a shiny before 9,000? Will I get a shiny before 10,000? Will I get a shiny before 11,000? Okay. She's a monster. She's a monster. At least it's honest, I know. All hail the Magic Conch. How do we know she didn't just lie again? You know, you're right. Hold on. You're not still lying to me, right? Like you're 100% certain that you are saying the full honest truth. Okay, you know, with that many responses, you know, I trust it. I trust it. That's insane. She's consistent. Like, honestly, she has not contradicted herself. Rock solid defense. Been starter hunting in hard gold for weeks now. Accidentally reset when you had a shiny. But accidentally reset. Ah, man. Yeah, it's just so easy to soft reset when you get it. It does happen. I do hope you reclaim it though. Excuse me. Magic conch shell? You mean like this? Oh wait, sorry. Magic conch shell? You mean like this? Get me out of the lab. You'll be out soon. You got it. Gonna be doodling and drawing, won't be able to keep up as much. No problem, no problem. Thank you for hanging out though. Do what you gotta do and take care, Creation Sync. Love Gen 2 finally got your Shiny Totodile on Pokemon Gold a week ago. Nice. I love Totodile. That's a good guy. What made me get into shiny hunting? I think I saw a small ant video on the shiny hunt and was like, you know, I should try something like that. And before that video, I did like a Wooloo hunt in Sword Shield and got an 80. And I was like, dog, this is so easy. And then I kept going and then was like, okay, this is not this easy. My first Pokemon game was Hey You Pikachu, where there's no shine Pokemon at all, and it's like Gen 1, and it wasn't mainline, and there was no battling. It was just me yelling at Pikachu to use Thunderbolt, and Pikachu not knowing what I was saying half the time. First mainline though was Crystal. Did not know what I was doing because I was like 5, but you know, I think I was 4 actually. You did accidentally reset one time, but never checked the Pokemon, so it remains a mystery if that was shiny or not. That happened to me too. That has happened to me. Odds are it wasn't. Just gotta believe that it was not a shiny. Also for anyone hunting, if they're worried about like over soft resetting, the only time it only generates as a starter, or generates whether or not it's shiny the moment you pick up the Pokemon. So if you soft reset before then, you're good, but if you soft reset after grabbing it, there's a chance, but it's a really, really small chance, so just keep that in mind. Odds are you don't soft reset over it. But yeah, try not to soft reset after claiming the starter. Miguel got a shiny Squirtle today. Nice. Congrats. Chat. W's for Miguel. W's for Miguel on YouTube. Miguel _ OVA 9000. Got a nice cold bear and ready to shiny hunt Charmander. You got it, Matt. Good luck. Excuse me. Still looking? Yeah, we're still looking, but it's all good. We're still under odds, right? That's the number. Been playing every Pokemon game since Emerald, never got a single shiny until this Leafgreen on Nintendo Switch 2. Was grinding levels in Victory Road and got a shiny Onix. Dang! Well, congrats! A lot of people really don't end up being lucky enough to find a shiny in their normal playthrough, but I'm glad you had experience now. Onyx and Victory Road. Schrodinger shiny. Yeah, it's Schrodinger shiny. Like, you don't know. You don't know if it's shiny or not. And there's no way to verify. But it be what it be. Hate to break it to you, but you found another shiny in Sword or Shield? No, you're good, you're good. I expect that. I expect other people to find shinies, and you've been incredibly lucky with your shield. I in fact hope that you keep finding them, despite me approaching like higher numbers on this. Like I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Crystal was your first Pokemon game. You got it with Game Boy Advance, so it'll always hold a special place in your heart. Yeah, it's a great game. That one's a classic. That one. I wish I still had my physical copy, but it does hold a special place in my heart too. Despite me saying that Black and White is my favorite like mainline game, and saying that Hoenn has like the best set of Pokemon designs, game wise, it's very nostalgic to me. What was my first random shiny? A Macargo. In, I think, Emerald. And I think it's really funny that my first shiny was the evolution of, what's that Pokemon's name? We're about to go over odds? There's a chance. There is a chance. Slugma, Finally able to say it. Let's go. Thank you. First shiny was in gold when you were a kid. It was a Kakuna in the bug catching contest. And didn't know what shinies were, so it lived its life on the box, never to be seen again. Real and valid. I didn't know what shinies were either. My Macargo? I just, like, left it in my box because I was afraid to use it. The rules are rules. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Look, my balls. SpongeBob. This one's taking a while. Yeah, this is on the longer end, but I was due for one. I was due. Picture an 8,192 sided die and then try to roll a 1. That's what I used to do, actually. I used to just pull up a random number generator in my head, and I was like, 1, 1, 1. And hope that 1 would be the shiny. But that is exactly what shiny hunting is. You just try to roll a 8,192 sided die and hope that it lands on the right number. But there's a chance that you may just not land on the right number. Paying the shiny tax now? Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm paying the shiny tax right now. And even right now, this is like, even with this number, this encounter, it's not bad. Like, I'm okay with it. Is this potentially the first overall shiny? Potentially, very potentially. We are approaching 38. We're like 38 away. Wait, 30, yeah, like something like that. 37. Day 53. Give it up for day 53. Shiny under odds or we riot. Pitchforks and torches up and ready. Imagine it's a Pidgey. Yeah, it could also be a Pidgey. It's been a phenomenal run. It's been insane, so this one being over is due, and then maybe after we'll be lucky again, right? Am I doing Duplas? Yes, we are doing Duplas. If there's a Pidgey here, I could still hunt here, but I'll see if I decide to stay. I'm not one to leave areas though if I'm like here, so odds are I will stay. Even if it goes up to 20,000. Yeah, 4 shines before leaving the first gym area. Yeah, well, Route 3, we finished the first gym, but yeah, the first 3 shinies were pretty lucky. However, 3 of them, all the wild ones were not what I was looking for. I was hoping for a Mankey for Brock. If I got Mankey, I would have just went with the 1, maybe 2. Or sorry, 3 total. But then I went for a 4th one because my team probably couldn't beat Brock. And then Beedrill actually pretty hard carried. The birds are holding you hostage, huh? They do be holding me hostage right now. It's gotta be soon, right? We had to spend another 20 hours in the Pokemon Center, about 10 steps away from this patch of grass after this. Yeah, as soon as we get this, we're going to the Pokemon Center right up there and going for Magikarp. Anyone else still stuck in the lab? A good amount of chat still is. 1 in chat if you're still in the lab, 2 in chat if you're doing like a very long hunt. That's not exclusively the lab, but still, you know, like, you're hunting it. Yeah, a good amount of chat's still in the lab, and then after that, a good amount is looking for something else, and maybe potentially stuck. We got 4 shinies. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny in chat, or you can see them in the description as well. The Azov hunt? Ooh. I've also got to continue my ZA challenges, and then Champions is dropping. Like, there's so much I want to do, dude. Screaming internally. Screaming externally. 69 failed me. 70. No. Okay. Got a shiny Charmander, but now going for a shiny Squirtle. It's been 170 hours in total on your Switch 1, but your Switch 2 has been playing with the tiny Charmander waiting for the others. Gotcha. Well, I hope that Squirtle shows up soon, and has been playing with- yeah. So you're able to play with the Charmander. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough as well. How come I don't add the model to the screen? Cause it could be anything. If we get more than 10 shinies, if you're talking about like everything we've caught, it'll overflow. Cause odds are we'll get 14 and it just won't fit. Like the target is 14, we might get more. If we go for anything like the Pokemon targets, it'll be a bit confusing because if I don't get it, then I do have to catch whichever appears first, so in the end there's no real target, but I do have a preferred Pokemon. The only thing is that I can't get Pidgey here. Also on the editing side, it's just a lot more for me to edit because it's not a lot, but it is. I'm already a pretty slow, pretty slow at editing my own stuff. Also, I'm just a slow editor in general. I feel like. Stopped at Silph Co because you couldn't beat it. Fair, very fair. Silph Co is on the tougher end. Abra would be good against Silph Co. Or a ground type. But then there's Zubat. No, shiny hitting multiple starters, you do not enjoy the starter had enough for that? That is very fair. Shiny Male Nidoran would be a victory screech. That would be so sick. 1% spawn chance is crazy. Yeah, 8,192 is not 100% that we'll get the shiny. It's always just... it comes down to luck. And then, like, gacha games have pity rolls after, what, 100 rolls? Pokemon doesn't have that. Like, a shiny could be thousands of resets. Even, like, 5 digits. Yeah, editing does take long in general. So I think having more assets that I want to not have in the video would just make things more... it would take more time for me personally. Also, my computer, I realized if I try to nest things... so there's a feature in Adobe Pro where you nest things. If I add like a color plane throughout the whole footage and then nest it, it takes so long for it to even like load up as a preview, so I'm trying everything I can to avoid having to do that. Because that would be the solution. It would just slow down my software. It's not that my computer is bad either, it's just for some reason, I guess I could proxy it. I'm just thinking right now. Anyway. It's not that they would stop gambling. So there's a pity roll in Genshin. They actually do have a pity roll. Other gacha games have it too. Not every single one. But some of them do. I was thinking of Genshin because that one's pretty popular like 6 years ago. I think it still is, but not as much. The pity roll is like a 5-star though. Like a 5-star pity, so it's not guaranteed that you'll get the one that you want still. Which is, I think, how they do it. To clarify that thought. 8,191? No, next one. Right here, right at odds? Imagine, that'd be so funny. Okay, well, Pidgey, get out of here. Okay, well. Okay, we're officially over odds. Let's go! First over odds hunt in a retro game in the wild. The only time I've gone over odds in FireRed Leafgreen was literally Game Corner. So if I combine those odds with here, honestly, it's fair. I was due for something long. But this isn't even long yet. One of us. Like, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Just more excitement for me to get a shiny, right? Like, it's gonna hit when we get it. This is when the real fun begins, for real. Like, we're in here for a good time and a long time. Streamer luck has failed us. Streamer luck was all the other shinies before. Like, I was due for this. I was due for this. I love your patience. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think in the end, I just keep in mind it can really be whenever. If it goes over odds, like right now, it's not bad luck. Like this happens more often than people expect. Like we're still about average odds, I'd say. How long's the stream gonna be? So I run it between 5 to 7 hours usually. So far it's been 2. Grab some popcorn, we're just getting started. We do just be getting started. Your phone is literally at 4%. Was begging it not to die as we came up the odds. Oh my gosh. Charge that baby up. Did you know that if your phone battery dies, it's really, really bad for it? Like it depletes the lifespan of the battery. Same with overcharging. So unplug your phone at like 80% to 90 and then don't let it die. So it'll last longer in that sense. Switch 2, there's also a feature where you can toggle like the battery to stop charging at like 80%. It's quite nice. Because before the Switch was just constantly charging, like the Switch 1, and that was probably not good for the battery. Potentially. Very likely. Don't let your car go below half tank. Oh, I didn't know that either. Actually, that's a good note. Thank you for sharing that bit. I didn't know that. Got that Dratini finally. 4,762 soft resets. Nice. Congrats, congrats. Guaranteed at 8191 your fault OG. No, that would have been sick. That would have been super sick. Alright, Chad, drop your guesses. When's the shiny gonna appear? Would have loved to see another golden bird. There is a chance we could potentially get a Spearow. Oh yeah, using your phone while it's plugged in is really bad. That is also very true. The battery management has gotten better over the years. For sure. I fully agree with that. But yeah, also don't use your phone when it's charging. The conch said no shine before 10k. Yeah, it said yes for before 11k, but not 10k. Have I accidentally escaped a shiny? I have, because I wasn't looking at my screen because I was watching SpongeBob. When I was like 11. It was a green Grimer. I ran before I looked at the screen and was like, whoops, probably not a shiny anyway. And then I looked and it was green and then faded to black. Like the screen just faded to black. I was like, dog. And I tried running around like, oh, was that like a special rare quest? Like, can I find that again? Because I didn't know what shinies were still. Your wife wanted you to quit shiny hunting, so you sneak off to the garage to do it now? Oh my gosh. Bro. The secret. If you were to have a secret from your wife, I guess that is one. That would be the most socially acceptable. Just shiny hunting. I hope you I hope you get a shiny. And I hope your wife is maybe over time more okay with it. If I don't know, there might be more there, but you know. I become a fave and You're picky with who you watch as streamers? Hey, wait, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm a fave for you. Thank you. Gotta give it to you for being so patient and always keeping the energy up. Kudos and good luck. Thank you, Frank the Otter. Thank you, thank you. Am I manually updating the encounter? Yes, I am manually updating it because I have not put the script up yet, Heike. I spent like an hour setting up this chat, like, oh, I should do this before I forget. And then for the encounters, I just have not done yet. Honestly, with how long I've forgotten, I've just put it as a low priority. The chat one, though, I was like, you know, I feel like I could figure that out. You literally have to force yourself to reset in Oak's lab now. Your fear of resetting over a shiny is so great that it feels like something is pulling your thumb back now. Well, that's good. I think being conscious of it will help you avoid that situation. However, being like too conscious may like be detrimental to some point. Like maybe it'll take too long per encounter, or you know, like those time travel things where you try to prevent the future. And by trying to prevent the future, you create that future. It's like that. A good balance is good. But like obsessing over trying to prevent that future may be detrimental. Where are you? Shiny, we're over odds now. Come out wherever you are. Just like give it a treat. Like, yo, like a little Scooby snack. Did I reach over odds? Yeah, we're over odds, but, you know, I was due for it. I was pretty due for a long hunt, so I'm gonna stick with it for the long haul. I'm gonna stick with it for the long haul for sure. Like, whatever we get, hopefully not Pidgey, then, yeah, we'll roll with it. It feels like I'm questioning reality now. I didn't mean for that to happen. I just like had like a thought where sometimes people tend to overdo the pullback, but if you're pulling your thumb, that shouldn't be enough of a butterfly effect to actually soft reset on it in the future, right? Like you're totally fine. I didn't mean to confuse you. I'm sorry. We're stuck in a time loop. It feels like a movie. It feels like the movie Groundhog Day until something different happens. What if it is Groundhog Day? Because high key, I don't think I found a shiny since Groundhog Day. When was that? When was Groundhog Day? Oh, never mind. I've been finding shinies since. I thought it was in March. Whoops, my bad. Ever since spring started, though. When did spring start? Yeah, ever since spring started, we haven't gotten anything. We gotta go back to winter. That's where the gamers thrive. It was February 2nd. Yeah, Groundhog Day was February 2nd. I know we're very off. Today is March 25th, 2026. Summer's coming up. Shinies, you can exclamation point shiny, or you can see the shinies in the description. If I reach 1 million encounters without a shiny, they can put some filter on and fool us on YouTube. Do I still have that? Hold on. Oh, okay, that's a very green guy. Oh my. Oh, okay. I don't think I can change. Bro, the saturation's so bright. Okay, there we go. That's not as intense. Where are the green eyes? Whoa. Look, shiny Jigglypuff, kind of. Dude, that was too bright. I cannot manage that. Why did you give up on Mankey? I didn't really give up on Mankey. It was more so the fact that I can only catch one shiny per route. Man, dude, that color hue thing, like, actually makes me feel a little bit sick when I turn it on. I should not. I probably shouldn't run it as much. But yeah, I wouldn't say I gave up on Mankey, it was just, it didn't show up. Despite trying for it. Like, now, I don't really need Mankey, because we're past Brock. It was just a situation where I needed it, and then it didn't show up when I needed it, and now I don't need it anymore. Mankey gave up on me. Yeah, Mankey gave up on me. I honestly thought it was shiny for a second from the preview. Well, if you want to shop when one dies, I'll probably be a little bit sad. I haven't really had one die yet, though, so I can't verify. I don't think I could, like, say right now, because whatever happens will be a natural reaction. I guess it depends on how it dies. But right now, we're pretty good. How did I beat Brock Melclaw? I had a Beedrill out, hardened during the Geodude, while Geodude was out, because it didn't know any rock-type moves. Sorry. I hardened Beedrill while Geodude was out, because Geodude didn't know any rock-type moves. And then Poison stalled it. And then Onyx came out, so Rock Tomb, unless it crit, Rock Tomb would defeat Beedrill unless it crit. So crit was a risk on that end. But we basically just poison stalled. I would have Metal Clawed, but with this being a Nuzlocke, I was really afraid of sending my Charmander out. Especially since I'm trying not to overlevel. Like, we have limited level cap. I'm trying to keep them around the gym leader's Pokemon level. At most, I would prefer, like, 1 over, but I would keep them about the same level where I can. Will I push for #1 rank in Pokemon when Pokemon Champions releases? I will learn VGC. It'd be cool to be #1, but I don't think I have the knowledge for that, considering how I thought that ice types beat rock types. Or was super effective against rock types for the longest time. Like, and I don't even know fairy types very well still. I will absolutely, when it drops, I will be in my VGC era, but, and learn. So I think if I uploaded videos on that, it will more so be like a learning vlog compilation. But, yeah, it'll be chill. Will I hunt Porygon? No, I'm going for Dratini in the game corner. Porygon does have a good shiny, though. Champions. I feel like Champions has some, like, a pretty intense meta. Like, Mega Evolution, Gigantamaxing / Dynamaxing, Z moves, Terrestrialization, all 4 of those are going to be in the same game. That's going to be super new. And I am curious how that'll work. I have played on Showdown in the past. I just feel like with Champions, it's a good chance for me to, like, try it out. And that'll be the VGC format if I decide to play VGC ever in the future, so I think I just gotta run it like that. Can we have a prediction? Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, Mikey, if you could start up the prediction on Twitch, can you run it for 8,500 encounters? And then I can... what's YouTube? YouTube doesn't really have predictions, but we have polls. So we can start a poll just to gauge. Alright, there we go. Oh no, how you doing? Nidoran Male. Are you doing a fossil on this run? Nah. Thank you for the prediction. Shiny boo. Thank you for running the prediction, Mikey. I like the typo. Honestly, I'm here for it. The shiny Pokemon has gifts. Yes, we will be hunting the gift Pokemon. Like... we will be hunting for Eevee, Lapras, Dratini in the game corner, Snorlax is not a gift Pokemon, but that I do want to find that. Hitmonchan. How do you keep humming the battle music? Are you not sick of it? Oh, honestly, that's just like an autopilot thing I do. I'm also not really sick of the music. Like, I can listen to songs on repeat and not be tired of it. Magikarp? Oh yeah, we're gonna go Magikarp right after this too. I forgot about that. That's like literally the next hunt. Kabuto, I will not be hunting. I thought about the fossils, but by the time that we can fossil restore, odds are I won't need them. Because I'll have a Lapras of the water type. Unless Lapras faints for some reason, but I don't think they will. Would Magikarp have the same encounter as Route 3? Oh, like in the area? Oh, the gift Pokemon for this Nuzlocke, I'm just keeping them as separate. Like, I think route-wise, it'll be one per route, but gift Pokemon are able to be found like that. But yeah, I don't think we'll need a fossil Pokemon. I will see when we get there. Like, this whole challenge will be a big adaptation concept, because if Pokemon faint, we will have to find a Pokemon to replace them. So we'll see. There is a chance I might go for the fossils, but right now, we don't need them. Oh yeah, Carp is also technically Route 4. Prediction is Spearow shiny? Yeah, a lot of people are begging on the bird. Or the puff. I do be wanting the Nidoran though. Age, how you doing? Oh, non-believer on age, okay? Hater. Shinies on the route? On the first route. It's one shiny per route, so on the first route I think I got Pidgey. Yeah, I got Pidgey. So I was hoping for Rattata. You're hating today? Thank you. Hashtag hater club. One in chat if you're a hater. You'll get the shiny Charmander soon, Waffles. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Is this the longest I've gone without a shiny? No, the longest I've gone without a shiny was maybe the Abra in FireRed Leafgreen. Like, odds-wise, like encounter-wise. But, other than that, yeah, this is the longest I've gone without a shiny. Always get shiny Pikachu when you're hunting something else? Wait, which game are you hunting in? Because that's crazy if it's in FireRed Leafgreen. Mankey with wings, stripes, and a stinger, that's something new? Yeah, it's just named Mankey because we didn't have... We needed a Mankey for Brock, and we didn't get one, so... For fun, we named it Mankey. And also, I think chat wanted to name it Mankey. I let chat name this one. And I think they wanted people to come in and be confused. To be honest. In FireRed, got your shiny 117 resets now. You're doing Leafgreen, it's taken forever. Oh yeah, if you get that lucky initially though, I guess the luck's balancing out, but I hope you get the Leafgreen shiny soon. Legend ZA, let's go Eevee and Leafgreen. Oh. You even got a Pikachu in Leafgreen? That's crazy. But Legend ZA, I can see that very much happening for finding a shiny you are not looking for. What do I think the best would be to beat the Elite Four with? Lapras, Jolteon, Snorlax will be thick. Charizard, Dragonite. A lot of the gift Pokemon will be pretty prominent in the team. Which is why I'm thinking we probably don't need to run the random encounters for the, what's it called? Oh, via Staryu. With Illuminate. But we'll see. If Pokemon start fainting left and right, we may need to get something. Also, we'll be looking for Articuno. But I will try not to use Articuno unless I'm really desperate and my initial team wipes. Above odds. Oh yeah, we be above odds, but thank you for the luck. Thank you. I was due for something long, like a long hunt. Yeah, Lapras can handle Lance's dragons, but if Lapras somehow faints, I think Articuno would be a good Pokemon. Especially if I lose quite a few other ones. Yeah, Articuno will be the pick. I'm just afraid because some Pokemon may faint during that fight, that encounter. So, we will see. We will see. Why do I have 8,290 encounters if the shinies are 1 in 8 and 192? It's not guaranteed. Those are the odds, but it's like rolling an 8,192 sided die. Or I guess if you want something smaller, on a smaller scale. You can roll like a 6-sided die and try to roll for a 1. But you can roll every other number 10 times and not get 1 still. If that makes sense. It's like, it's a chance. It's not guaranteed when you hit the number. It's just a matter of when will it happen. When will it actually land on the number? And there are ways to... Well, I guess not in this game. Never mind. I'm gonna retract that last statement. But, yeah, it all comes down to luck. Ricardo! Finished your shiny hunt full odds. Got Moltres after 3,624 resets. That is very good. Congrats on your Moltres. Congrats. I'll let him use Geoxys after for fun. That'll be a different thing. It won't be part of the Nuzlocke video when we're done with this, but in a different premise, if we have time, like if they don't drop another Pokemon game by the time we finish, then I will. But if they drop Emerald maybe right after I'm done with this, then I will immediately start a Nuzlocke in Emerald. whichever game drops next. Alright, if I get Pidgey, am I still gonna hunt here? I'm stubborn, so I'm leaning towards yes. But if it's too high, maybe not. Would it be a shiny Nuzlocke and Emerald? Yes. This is gonna be a shiny Nuzlocke series. So when we're done with this, like, this is the experimentation. We are seeing what can be improved for next time. But I do want to go through every generation of Pokemon as the shiny Nuzlocke. Like, it could be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I just don't know if it's dropping on Switch, because I feel like that's a bit more technical. Also, no leaks or rumors in chat if anyone has heard anything. Because I like the official announcements rather than leaks and rumors, for me personally. It's hard to avoid, entirely, but I still do my best to negate anything on the leak or rumor aspect. Yeah, I can see them dropping DS games at some point. I just don't think it's going to be too soon. Like, I could see Emerald before DS. You think they'll come up with other... Do you think they'll come out with other Pokemon games on the Switch? Yeah, I feel like Emerald is going to come out right after. The big thing is dropping the games so that people can play them on the new console, since the 3DS is not accessible anymore. I have pretty high confidence they'll drop the other ones. So you said you didn't hit Shiny Mankey? Oh, no, yeah, this is the real Mankey here. This is the OG Mankey. The OG. This could be 28,000 encounters to average 8,000? Oh, that's fine. Normally my luck doesn't average to that extent, but we will see. We will see. Like, it could average out with the other hunts too. We'll see. But there is a chance for that for sure. We could hit 23,000. Have done 1,434 checks for a shiny starter in FireRed Leafgreen. How long before you try for a new trainer ID? In my opinion, I don't think the trainer IDs really matter unless you're using RNG manip. It's always a 1 in 8, 192 roll. But it couldn't hurt to roll it, because I think that could be like a good mental reset. And from what I've heard, sometimes when you're rolling for a shiny, it does repeat frames for when you grab it, so that's like the only thing. That's been the research right now, but I cannot verify nor deny that. You could keep the ID, but honestly, it's whenever you'd feel like. So it's up to you. You fear they will make the DS remakes Switch 2 exclusive? I think they will. I honestly think they'll make the Switch 2 remix, or the DS remix exclusive to Switch 2, because we've got Cursor here, which is likely going to be used as a stylus for that. The only thing is that we have a single screen, so I don't know how they're gonna go around that. Unless they recode the game and change the user interface, but I don't know if they'll do that. Ativata, welcome back. But yeah, in the end, it's up to you, Meat Puppet, for how often you want to re-roll for a new ID. It should always be a 1 in 8, 192. But can't hurt to re-roll. for a new ID, that is. Wonder why they decided not to do a remake like BDSP. Would have been sick. I think that might be a hot take for a lot of people. I personally thought BDSP was good. But it's not like a remake in terms of like this game. This is a good FireRed. This is a good red and green and blue remake. But if you're going for, it's more like a faithful remaster, which I think is where people get a different expectation there, because it's not, it's a remaster rather than a remake. So they didn't add too many new features. So in my opinion, it's still a good game. It's just not good if you see it as a remake. I think it comes down to BDSP not changing much. Exactly. Like, it didn't change much because it was more so a remaster than a remake. But it wasn't marketed as such, so it was very different in the expectation tier. But if they make a new one, it'd be cool if BDSP had a second chance. But I think I'd be down for Gen 5 with Gen 10 as well. Why not do Platinum though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about why they didn't. If they do a remake straight up, maybe they'll remake Platinum. I mean, Oris also didn't remake Emerald, but I guess it expanded. Oris did expand to provide Rayquaza stuff. But yeah, I cannot speak for the company. All I know is it's more so a remaster than a remake. Switch is supposed to be a stronger console than the DS. I think the big thing is just that they don't have the cursor capabilities on Switch 1, which I will keep showing for anyone who does not know. Like, you can like boop, boop. Like I can do that. That might be the only thing, but they may have to, if they run it on Switch 1, then they'll have to recode things and change the user interface. But odds are, Nintendo will not want to do that. So I think they're gonna try to run it on Switch 2 only. And it'll promote the Switch 2 console, which they are trying to move into as well. Which is not great for the consumers who do not have it, but I just think that's gonna be their approach. That would be my guess. Flashbang? Whoops. Thank you for the super chat, Sylveon. Thank you, thank you.
At Sylveon4731 donated $2 to super chat. I'm shiny hunting RN for Chikorita since it's cute.
Ooh, good luck with Chikorita. Hope you get it. Which game are you hunting in? But yeah, this is a whole bag of worms. I'm just saying my thoughts and clarifying for anyone who may not have that perspective. That's just my perspective. My perspective is one of many, so take mine with a grain of salt. But that is my thoughts on the BDSP stuff, remake, and the maybe potential DS games being exclusive to Switch 2. So what will the new Pokemon be? Are you talking about like Gen 10 or are you talking about the in this one? Oh, thank you for another super chat, Sylveon. Legends ZA.
4731 donated $2 to Super Chat. Pokemon Legend Saw.
Za. Well, good luck with the Chikorita and Za. Also, don't feel like you have to super chat if you want to interact with me. I will absolutely try to read what I can in chat, but if I miss things, give it like a couple minutes so you can drop it again. I do miss things quite a bit, but yeah, don't feel like you have to donate. Like, dude, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to donate if they want to interact with me. Legend Za. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gonna go watch YouTube for sure, for sure. Enjoy watching YouTube Cypher. And take care. Pokemon Legend Za. Za. Sorry, having your own opinion on the internet isn't allowed. Oh, my bad. My B. I'll be sure not to have any of my own opinions ever again. I'll just look up on Twitter to form my opinions. As we should. This may be the long hunt. Yeah, this may be the one long hunt and everything else is good, right? Hopefully, and nothing else takes a long time, right? Alright. Waiting on pizza? Can I get pizza? You jest, but this is how a lot of people came up with their opinions on Legend ZA. No, I agree with that. I think there are people who have like actual valid critique, but there are a lot of people who just were on the bandwagon train as well, unfortunately. But that is what happens. Do you guys prefer ZA gameplay? Bought the DLC and never touched it. It just seems so boring to you compared to the mainline games. No, that's fair. I personally enjoyed it because I like the real-time battle mechanics, but it did have an issue where it was quite grindy to progress the game. And if you're a shiny hunter, then it doesn't always hit. Like, you could get pretty burnt. Like, it's fun shiny hunting in the game, but for me personally, I could get pretty burnt in it. But I like the game. Definitely not for everyone, though. Like, Legends games will probably continue to have a pattern of trying a unique mechanic. I personally really like the real-time battle mechanic, but it's definitely not the usual. Like, turn-based can give you more time to think and get in people's heads, but real-time you can potentially get in people's heads, but it's a bit scarier. You just gotta act in the moment. RTS generally doesn't tend to hold up, is what I learned as a game. Like, what was that game again? Like not Star Wars. Not Star Force. It was like a... Hold on. RTS games. Like, they hold... StarCraft! That was the game. Like, there was competitive StarCraft, but it didn't grow to be as big as it could have. Yes, thank you, miss. Thank you, StarCraft. Hope Winds and Waves has real time. I would like that, but well, I guess we'll see. Because Champions is more so the turn-based and will be the main VGC format now, I believe, moving forward. So they could experiment more with Gen 10. We will see, though. How are we doing today? Pretty good. How are you doing, Meowstache? Command & Conquer was great. I feel like I would enjoy those games. I just haven't gone around to playing those. you've liked the Legends series so far, but it feels like they're testing stuff for mainlines. I do agree. I do agree with that statement. I feel like overall Legends games feels like a prototype for the mainline game. Like how Legends Arceus had outbreaks, and then Scarlet Violet had outbreaks as well. This is my longest counter shiny hunt. In this challenge, yes. This is my longest encounter shiny hunt. But yes, I agree with the prototype being thing. But it also feels like, you know, like, Gen 10 has been in the works for years. But Legend ZA had a smaller budget. And it maybe had development during Gen 10, so I wonder if they're... if it's pretty much ironed out, and from Legend ZA they're seeing what works and what doesn't, and then trying to improve from there. It's my longest shiny hunt in general? Oh, I think the longest was the Abra and my FireRed Shiny Only challenge, which is a video on my channel, if anyone is curious. I don't remember what the encounters were for that, but... But yeah. I did it 3 years ago. Yeah, FireRed is also 1 in 8, 192 encounter rate. It's on the higher end, or it's not on the higher end for Pokemon in general. I just am slightly over odds, but this happens pretty often. It be what it be. How's I gonna go shiny Abra hunting? That seems more painful. It was the Abra from Game Corner, sorry. That one was like, I was buying 47 Abra in the Game Corner at a time, and that one went, I don't even remember what the encounters were, but it was on the higher end. Like, it was definitely over 10,000, maybe approaching 100,000. For each individual Abra. I just remember that I grabbed 47 and reset a lot. If that makes sense. But we will be going back to the Game Corner. I initially wanted to try for a Dratini there. Never got it in FireRed, so... hoping here. It was 100,000 for Abra? Wow, I couldn't even remember that. Because back then I was actually using speed up. Now I'm not, so... But that is some very bad luck on my end for 100,000. Past odds? Yeah, it's all good though. It'll show up eventually. Like, this is just making up for how early I've got it before, right? Plus, this being over odds happens more often than people expect. Took you 18,452 suffer sets for Snorlax. Just got Lapras after only 139? That's so good. Congrats, Crash Override. That's so good. See, it balances out. You go over odds and then the next hunt, it's quick. It's quick. We'll get the redemption for Dratinis. I'm hoping. Dratini. Eevee is normally nice to me, but we'll see if that holds up. Like, Soul Silver was a pretty short hunt. FireRed, it was a very short hunt. But we'll see for round 3. Can you shiny hunt unknown in FireRed? I think they spawn somewhere, but I don't remember. It has to be post-game though, for sure. If they do at all. At 7,500-ish for Bulba, don't think you could hold out for 100,000. If you do though, that you can handle anything. The odds are weird. Some letters are like 1 in 10,000. What the heck? Whoa. Yeah, those odds are weird. You're actively upset I managed to get a shiny Drowsy yesterday when you already had a level 40 Hypno. The game, sometimes the world likes to play jokes. They play jokes. Finding a shiny at all is still pretty lucky. Despite it not being ideal, it's still pretty lucky. Unknown island for the Reggies? On FireRed Leafgreen? Oh, okay. If true, I did not know that. Think about buying FireRed on your Switch Lite to double hunt? That is smart. That is smart. I believe what you could do. Oh wait, does Switch Lite not have airplane mode? If you have airplane mode on Switch Lite, you could just run airplane mode after installing the game and then play it there. So you don't have to buy 2 games. What's the highest encounter of a gamer of all time? Highest I heard was 100,000 for a Regigigas in Sword Shield, but I don't know if that's the highest. For context, that's basically 200,000 encounters in in this game. Actually, it's like 400,000 because Shiny Charm. I believe that works on Regigigas. I don't remember. Switch Lite has airplane mode. Okay, right. So yeah, you could just run. You could run the Switch on airplane mode, and then you can play from there. If you take it out off of airplane mode, it will crash. So that's a heads up. If you have both games open at the same time, that is. Do I keep up with other streamers at all? The ones that I'm familiar with, I've met through like the PM7 events, but other than that, I am not too familiar with the other shiny hunters. Race against his chat to a donation to over 1,000, so we lost and reset his first shiny. That's actually insane though. That's a good idea. I like that race. That's pretty funny. Ben Boy got shiny Squirtle in 673 encounters. That is insane. Chat, W's for Ben Boy on Twitch's end. Dorky. I also just saw your chat. Sorry. Which am I hunting? I'm looking for a Nidoran Male or female. Preferably male. But either one works. Bomber got shiny Mewtwo 3 weeks ago, only 19 resets. That's wild. That is incredibly lucky. Isn't there a streamer slash YouTuber that got a shiny back-to-back? I have not seen that one. I have not heard of that one. But it probably happened. Yeah, if Nidoking shiny and it's a 10 out of 10 shiny, I really want that one. But it's a 1% encounter rate in Leafgreen. I have to get pretty lucky here. It was on accident though. Was by accident spent 2 weeks ago. Oh, wait, whoa. I just can't read, sorry. Was by accident spent 2 weeks in the Safari Zone attempting to get the lucky egg. Oh, so you found a... Hold on, I need to scroll up. Oh, you found a Nidorino. Trying to get the lucky egg. That is very lucky, my goodness. Oh, if I get back-to-back shinies? Then I could catch the second one, because I'm not actively looking. That one's like Shiny Claws. I just can't use Shiny Claws to double hunt the area. But if it shows up by chance, like full odds, just trying to leave the patch of grass, then that is something I can catch. So I have a shiny starter. Yes. I have a Charmander. This is a shiny only run, so right now my starter is still alive in a Nuzlocke, thankfully. You found a red Gyarados one encounter in Soul Silver. I heard that's super rare. I heard that's incredibly rare. You never see red Gyarados in Hard Gold Soul Silver, right? Congrats. German YouTuber who SOS hunted Rockruff live while he tried catching the shiny. A second Rockruff appeared. That's crazy. I got back-to-back egg shinies in my 10,000 egg video. So I got 2 Chespin in a row, which was very cool. But I've never got a back-to-back shiny exploring in the wild or soft resetting. Sorry, I'm moving my mic right now. Found a shiny Munchlax in your first Ogre Alston reset. Wait, I was processing that. Also very rare. Very rare. Congrats, Relly. I had to process it. I was just like, can you get that? I was like, oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I never grabbed it. I meant to, and I just never did. Ogre Alston reset is crazy. Oh, so true. Very rare. Yeah, very, very rare. Trey. In Sword Shield did Masuda method for the first time. Hold on. I lost the message. 2,401 eggs later, got shiny Charmander. Started Masuda-ing Duraludon after that, and the first egg after the Charmander was a shiny Duraludon. Eggs go pretty crazy. Congrats on that one, because that is insane, Trey. Duraludon. I like Duraludon. Mished potatoes, hello. You fear red Gyarados is a legend in Leafgreen at the rate Magikarp on Route 4 is treating you. You'll be free soon. You'll be free soon. The myth, the legend. You don't think anyone's found 2 shinies with soft resetting? I feel like there's a chance one person has. Potentially. At least one. Are you gonna reset for a shiny Magikarp at the Pokemon Quarter? Yes, we will be going for the Magikarp above. As soon as we get the Pokemon in this route. But I shiny hunted Pokemon Sleep too. I used to play Pokemon Sleep, but I didn't like opening the app as soon as I woke up because the UI was too slow and it like was it was not a good way to wake up. I didn't like being on my phone as soon as I woke up too, so I just stopped playing it. Me, a shiny hunter, cannot but cannot handle slow user interfaces is really ironic. Yeah, NPC trades are not shiny huntable. I wish they were. It would be cool. How many resets for my shiny starter? It's in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny, because high key, I don't remember. It was approaching 6,000 though. Logged 611 days in sleep and only 30 as shinies. I feel like that's still pretty good, no? How many shinies do you need to begin the lock? Oh, it's already began. I beat Brock already. I'm just trying to have a safety net in case Misty takes down my team. So I'm getting everything along the way, because I can't run back here once I get to Cerulean, because there's a ledge that I can't jump back over. It's on the low end on sleep? Oh, now you'll get more, trust. You'll get more shinies. Yeah, shiny hunt. I would shiny hunt Mr. Mime if that was not locked in this game. Gonna make feud? Can you share? I'm actually getting a bit hungry. Don't think we're gonna get a shine before 8,500. I believe! Right here. Right! Gonna get a shiny Grassmont? Yeah, I would like the Bellsprout. That would be the most ideal thing. But if not, then I can run Beedrill against Starmie. Starmie doesn't know a Psychic type move, so should be good on the that aspect, because my Beedrill is part poison. Curse of 8,499 just to prove that guy wrong. It's fair not to believe that I'll get it by 8,500, but yeah. Ooh, Spiraling Thoughts just got Shiny Squirrel. Chat, W's for Spiraling Thoughts. W's in chat. And be like Parappa, everyone. You just gotta believe for real. Just gotta believe. Squirtle. Nidorino, or if I get a Nidoran, I'm gonna name them Crisp Rat, but if we get a different shiny that's not Pidgey, I will let chat name them the moment that we get it. If people drop names now, I will not remember, as a heads up. But when we catch it, I will ask for names, and you can drop them there, and I will pick one. Mankey was very popular for Beedrill, so we went with Mankey. I do want to do a challenge where I name them after chat. I've been meaning to do that, but if they faint, then it's... And I plan to give them the chat in the future, then it's tougher. It's tougher to navigate that. Did the conch tell when I'll get it? They said before 11,000. That's what the Magic Conch shell said. Your friend bought this game, the Shiny Hunt Charmander, and he gave up after 3 hours. Honestly, fair and valid. That was me when I was like 12. It's definitely something to build up to. Like, if you're playing the game, just gotta chip away at it if it's your first time shiny hunting. Especially in this game, because, man, it can be quite brutal. I think the next challenge I'll actually name them after chat. I wanted to do it this run, but with the trading them the chat gimmick. I was like, it'd be weird if I, like, named them after chat and then gave a chatter's name to another chat. It'd be cool if I could give that Pokemon, like, if they are named that Pokemon, I give them to that chat member, but that's a lot of coordination. But next run, I think I'll name them after chat. I'm glad that I can let chat name things again, though, because I did not let chat name things for a while, because one bad experience in my Shiny Badge Quest video, which I did not know was a bad word in a foreign language. Found shiny routes? That is crazy fancy, Hoshino. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's why I'm like a little bit more. I might feel picky when it comes to name selections, but I have to make sure that the name feels fitting enough, and I have to know that it's like not a bad name, you know? Like in terms of context. You're RNGing Moltres and not having any consistency over 100 attempts. Yeah, it'll balance out, right? Or like RNGing. I think it's a matter of like what's it? What's the word? It'll level out. Like if you're not consistent right now, the consistency will level out, basically. But good luck with the Moltres RNG tray. Good luck, good luck. Jay the Condor was here Sunday and started your shiny only journey. Still in the lab, watching me is helping you get through it. Welcome back, and I hope you get your shiny. Sorry, I had to like breathe for a second. But yeah, I wish you good luck. Enjoy your shiny journey. I hope your hunt doesn't take too long as well. Hope you get it under 8,000. 9,000 though does happen. 10,000 though also does happen. But if you get it within 1,000, that'd be crazy. Got Squirtle in 19 resets and Eevee in 2,000, so Porygon is scary now. Ooh. The luck could still carry over. I believe. If you're not getting the results you expected, most of all, take breaks if you're frustrated. It's just like anything else that takes concentration and skill if you're upset you're gonna mess it up. That makes sense. That is a very good thing to keep in mind on Remark. Very good advice. Over odds? Yeah, we be over odds, but you know, it's all good. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Well, everybody's finna put one or put them in the box. I'm gonna put them in the box and then give them the chat. I'm gonna give them away in a giveaway as soon as home drops. You're no longer congested? Nice! Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Kirby coming in and insulting my chat. Like, the interface is different, but look, we got emotes now. Chat, drop your emotes. We've had emotes on Twitch's end, but YouTube was not able to before. But now YouTube can drop their emotes. And if you got a Memby, you could also use the Memby emotes. The Memby emotes are funny. I like the Cranch crying one. The crying. I love that one. You're starting to feel claustrophobic in this lab. You'll be free soon. You got it. Oh, that's a cute penguin one. I love emotes in chat. It's like what I live for. Egg. I remember taking that egg picture. It was during my 10,000 egg challenge. I soon after ate that egg. And then I went to work. Also, hourly shill! Hourly shill. For anyone who's lurking on the YouTube end and is willing to lurk on the Twitch end. I'm trying to hit partner there so I can remove the 4 from my username. I will not shill it as much after. I apologize for those who have heard this show many times. But yeah, the link is in the description for the Twitch. Also the command, thank you, Relly. The requirements is just to hit a good number of concurrent viewers for a certain amount of days. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Next week will be like the final stretch, and then I will not shill it as much. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on YouTube. But yeah, the 4. I do want to get rid of the 4. The thing with partner applications on Twitch, though, is that they normally reject the first one. So we may have to try to maintain it later as well, but we will see. I already sent your... let's see... YouTube didn't send your message. Oh, so... Oh yeah, numbers tend to be read as spam on Twitch, and I think they get eaten. If you're a regular YouTube watcher, are you able to separate it from top chat or live chat? Because if you're on top chat, I know that things get really filtered. If you're on live chat, it doesn't eat it, but if it's a lot of numbers, it might have gotten eaten. Didn't show up in live chat either. Oh, yeah, that got eaten. If you join the Discord, you can also DM there. Oh, no, yeah, YouTube is the one that filters the, filters even more so. Like Twitch, I think messages tend to not get eaten because they have a pretty ironed out chat on that side for streams, and YouTube started working on that maybe 2021, and they haven't really updated live streams since. But we do have a Discord if you do want to communicate through there. That may be a good way if you want to send your Twitch friend code there. Also, if anyone wants to join the Discord, you could also just hang out there and interact. I do lurk there often. I don't really message too much because I'm either streaming or working, but I will lurk and just check things out from time to time. Your YouTube died for you? No! Like, I'm telling you, overall, Twitch is pretty consistent with streams. I think YouTube, I like the YouTube streaming service. It's just that they need to really iron out the bugs. Hope you get your shiny today. Good luck, gotta go. For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Duffs, and have a good rest of your day. Take care. Salute. Do we get a prize if we guess right for the poll? Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't really have a feature for that. Twitch has a points feature for predictions, but YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube is more so for the alert or like chatting aspect, but other than that, there's basically no chat. It's limited to that. There's a lack of chat interaction besides chatting and lurking for streams. I also stream to YouTube, so it can be accessible for people who do not use Twitch. Who do want to watch the stream, but unfortunately, the way that YouTube is built, it's limited. Yeah, prediction's also almost over. So hopefully we get it by then. By name Shiny Mankey Beedrill if I got one. I'll leave that to chat. I don't have a nickname idea for Mankey. But we'll see the moment that the shiny happens, because if people say their names now, I will not remember. unless it's really, really funny. To be honest. I tend to remember the funnies. Have to name it Beedrill. I think a lot of chat will want to name it Beedrill, to be honest. Using crutches is exposing you for how weak your arms are. I'm glad that you got your knee treated, or your leg treated already. That's good. Definitely hope you recover soon, Relly. Thank you. Classic. Spear Bob, a mix of Spearow and SpongeBob. Excuse me while I stretch real quick. Approaching 8,500, still no shiny. We are due for one, but, you know... It'll happen when it happens. Get this Pidgey out of here. I don't need no Pidgey. Should have ran or Nidoran. Oh, for Nidoran? Nidoran's the only one I have a name for already, though. That one's gonna be Crisp Rat. The other Pokemon, though, except for Pidgey. Those ones need potential names, but... I will ask when it happens. We will see. Looks like the Magic Conch shell was wrong. Oh, you need to see the Magic Conch shell rediscussion. Because I went back to her like, yo, did you like lie? Were you joking? And she was like, yes. And I was like, okay, so are you gonna lie to me now? And she's like, no. So now her guess is before 11,000, but after 10,000. The curse of the Magic Conch shell, genuinely. Still Shrek for Jigglypuff to honor the green puffs we lost. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. What's the plan with the team, or just get as many shiny Pokemon as possible? The plan with the team is, before Cerulean, we're getting as many as we can to set up in case the team wipes. We'll have a backup team in the PC. But after Cerulean, then I'll be a bit more picky, and then we'll go for the gift Pokemon, which we will use for consistency there. Why are the names, why is the chat look different? I changed the system. Now chat can, on YouTube's end, can actually drop emotes. And overall, I think it looks cleaner. I think the font could be a bit more readable. I think it's a pretty good font, it's just that it's a bit thin. Thanks for hanging out, Relly. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Or class, or Pokemon going. But yeah, now YouTube can use emotes, which was something I was trying to figure out for so long. Starting your Clefairy hunt now, you owe the game corner both your kidneys. Good luck with Clefairy. I lost all the kidneys, but worth it. Worth it. Pan. Which shinies do I have so far? All of them are listed in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny in chat, and they should show all the Pokemon as well as the encounters. No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel like it's gonna be Mankey today. We will see. But when I saw that Mankey cup pull up, I was like, They're just typically the ones you say you don't want. Yeah, all the ones I'm just like, oh, I don't need this one. Oh, I really don't need this one. Honestly, the Spearow and Route 22, I'm glad just didn't show up. Rattata was like a good second place Pokemon in Route 22. I'm just glad I didn't have two birds. Also, Rattata is kind of crazy with the guts. Guts, Rattata. Hyperfang? Kinda crazy. Yeah, it could be Jigglypuff too, but if we get Jigglypuff, then we could run the funny metronome gimmick. Go big or go home, it'll be the 1% male Nidorino. I really hope it's Nidoran Male. The 1%. Ba, 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 ba. Chad, so like, you watching any cool shows? Any cool shows right now you guys are watching? I'm actually not watching anything right now. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of obsessed with this channel called the Amanda Files though. It's like the this channel, if you have not seen the Sneasler rant, it's the channel who made that rant for Legends Arceus. And she is really funny. And I need to watch her Pokopia video. That's been on my list. Have I seen Extracted? I have not heard of that. What is that? Westworld I've not heard of. I think there are a lot of shows I haven't heard of, to be honest. Watching One Piece live action season 2. Nice! I need to catch up on One Piece. I need to catch up on Digimon. I have not watched since, I haven't watched all of Tri, but I watched the 2020 reboot. The Flash, Chainsaw Man. People have opinions about that. Ooh, Chainsaw Man I heard was very popular. And I think I'd enjoy it, but I just can't watch gore. Yellow Jackets. I've heard of the Yellow Jackets. Criminal Minds while you shiny hunt Mudkip. Criminal Minds. I've heard the name, but I forgot what it was exactly. Is it like true crime? Fragrant flower blooms with dignity. I have not heard of that. Finished watching Tyranitar Tubes Pokopia series on YouTube. Nice! Watching some older cartoons on Code Lyoko. Classic. Very classic. Modern Family. Wow, these are some shows I just haven't heard of in so long. Sentenced to Be a Hero, it's an anime? Ooh, wait, that sounds awesome. I like hero stuff, if I think about it. I like the cheesy stuff, like Naruto and My Hero. Well, I guess the beginning of My Hero was cheesy. And after that, it's like different. Devil May Cry got a new trailer recently? Ooh. I've seen a little bit of that, but not too much. Newest Digimon is really good. I feel like the Digimon anime tend to be really, really good. Just finished Apothecary Diary Season 2. Ooh. I have seen 3 episodes of that. I think I would enjoy. Can you give a small shout out to your wife, Tiffany, for putting up with you for 4 years? Did get her Pokopia and a Switch 2 last year. Yo! Shout out to Tiffany there. Via NYC Agent 47. Wait, that's sick. Congrats on dealing with them for 4 years. That's a long time. Call the Pokegods for a shiny. Reset Crunchyroll passwords. I, thankfully, do not use Crunchyroll, so I have nothing to change on there. Did something get leaked on that? I feel like a lot of websites get leaked. Honestly, I should change my password maybe a bit more often than I currently do. I've never really been hacked, but I should change them more often. The only- if I think about it, I haven't changed them more recently. Not because I've been hacked, or because I feel like I have to change them, but because I forget my own password. If I don't know my own password, then no one else is getting it, right? Ben 10, 2005, and What's New Scooby-Doo? What's new Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Yeah, Crunchyroll passwords and payment information just got leaked, dog. I feel like it happens more often than it should. Recommend changing them all to password. You're so right, that one's super rare. That one's an unused password. That one's the most secure. You heard the best Scooby theme for a sec there? It's a good one. Simple Plan singing that was pretty peak. I feel like that was peak Scooby-Doo for me. I didn't watch too much Scooby-Doo, but I watched the one with the orange shirt, which I kind of forgot about until someone mentioned it. Red shirt Shaggy? Orange shirt Shaggy? I don't even know. And then I watched the live-action Scooby-Doos. I watched a pup named Scooby-Doo. Like, there are so many Scoobies. Saw Simple Plan a few months ago, they sure played that song. Wait, that's so sick. That's so sick. I need to make, like, I need to schedule myself to go to a concert one day. I rarely ever go to concerts. Death Note? Yeah, I heard Death Note was good. I never watched it, but it's still on my list. I feel like I have to watch it because that was a request from many years ago where I feel like right now I kind of have to. Like, a lot of requests, I'm like, you know, maybe, but that one in particular, I'm like, you know, I should actually watch that. Nidoran Male, but not shiny. I almost said Shaggy, because I read Shaggy for a second. Red Shirt Shaggy was him, Scoob and Scrap's movies. Scooby Scrap. Scooby Scrap. Too many people? Like in Scooby-Doo, or for concerts? Oh, did we not end the prediction? Frick. My bad. I forgot about that again. A lot of people voted yes for the prediction. Unfortunately not. On YouTube's end. Let's run a new one. Let's see. New prediction. Shiny encounter by... let's say 8,000. 800? Yeah. New prediction. Let's make that like 2 minutes. Alright, we move! Let's say 9,200. I'm kind of keeping the number a bit low because I think we'll hit 9,200 today. Actually, I don't think we will. The more I'm looking at it, unless it's your shiny number, yes. But I don't think I'll hit that number today. Probably tomorrow though. All in on yes again. The shiny has to be nearby, right? It has to, you know? Hello, Aspiro. Wasn't there KOs? Weren't there knockouts that could help Oz and Sword Shield? Sword and Shield's shiny hunting mechanic is quite weird because you can knock out Pokemon and then you can increase the rate of brilliant Pokemon appearing, but the only shiny, it only increases the shiny odds for those stinky Pokemon. If you max out your knockouts, the highest chance for, like, the highest percentage chance for a stinky Pokemon in Sword Shield is 3%. So, you could do that. You could knock them out, or you could just encounter each one and hope that it shows up by charm odds. It's not the best method, but if you're doing like a speed run trying to catch every shiny Pokemon, then maybe it could be useful to set it up beforehand with that method. Chocoflower, how ya doing? The puff is coming. People gonna be disappointed voting against the Magic Conch. The Magic Conch has been pretty right so far, except for the 8,000 thing, but then they said that they were lying, so... in the trench with me, God, you're still hunting a Chansey with that lucky egg. I hope you get that Chansey. Good luck, good luck! If you surf north of Vermilion, you can only hit Slowpoke and that could be worth. Slowpoke do be tanky. That could be pretty worth. Slowpoke also can learn Psychic type moves, which would be good against the poison types, like Silphco and stuff. And Rocket Hideout. Aww. Huh. Alright, we'll see. We will see. That's a good pick for a Psychic type, though. After learning how the shiny worked in Swooshu, did a shiny badge quest, got 3 so far, and you finish your FireRed shiny. After you finish, you'll go back to it after your FireRed shiny. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, best of luck with your FireRed and Sword Shield runs. Why is Beedrill named Mankey? Because we needed a Mankey for Brock, but we never got a Mankey because it's 1 shiny per route for this Nuzlocke. So, since I never got my Mankey despite trying to find many shinies, I needed Mankey for Brock TLDR. So, after not getting it, chat was like, you know, let's say that Mankey still beat Brock. Hello, a Nidoran Male. I don't know if that made sense. I was kind of mumbling a bit, but I hope that made sense. I hope that was coherent. We're shiny number 5. Not wanting to show up yet, but hopefully soon. Is there any Pokemon you really want to get in this run? I feel like it was mostly the Charmander. If it comes down to Pokemon I don't have already, I think your Shinies pretty up there because I never got it in my FireRed shiny only run before. Because that one went to odds, and then I was like, okay, let's switch to Abra. And then Abra went extremely over odds. So I'm hoping to get Dratini in this. Zlight, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Keeping your fingers crossed that number 5 comes soon. Thank you. Much appreciated. Soon. Soon. I'm down for whatever luck you guys offer, and I will give you guys luck too, whatever I've got left. I think if we give luck, our luck does not go down. If we keep sharing, we just all get lucky, right? It's like an endless cycle. It's like printing money right here. We basically print luck. Yeah, I try to respond to what I can in chat. I think with how quickly chats can move though, people can miss it. And it does happen. But I do appreciate the sub. Thank you. Definitely a cheerleader. Thank you. Cheerleader. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's my mumbling day. I'm all over the place. Also, back to the Mankey name question. I honestly think chat named Beedrill Mankey because they wanted to confuse new people too. I think that's a pretty pinnacle part of why they did that. Nidoqueen Shiny? I don't think Nidoqueen Shiny is ugly in my opinion. I just feel like it doesn't hit as much as Nidoking's. That's my opinion though. If people don't like it, that's very fair too. Some more luck. Yeah, we print in shiny luck here in the Lamsauce chat. We just keep printing it out and distribute the luck. Sidon, how you doing? Your first 10,000 egg on Pokemon Go was a shiny Absol. Your first Absol? That is genuinely insane. That is some very good luck. Can't get to your phone all the time. Yeah, I absolutely do miss things, and I apologize if I do. I will try my best to read what I can. But I definitely miss messages. Just got 2 dino eggs in one chest to take your luck back. 2 dino eggs in one chest? Are you playing, like, Dinosaur Minecraft? What are you playing again? I forgot. Follow age. Oh yeah, follow age is fun. That's a fun mechanic. I think that's only Twitch on right now. Or recommend only on Twitch. I wonder if I can look into YouTube, if they can just drop like follow age there. Oh, Stardew! Oh, I forgot they had dinosaurs in that game. Convinced you can't get a shiny Magikarp from the Poké Center guy? Yeah, that guy is scamming you. Honestly, he wants you to buy as much as you can while you reprint your money. And he's making big bank off of you. He's making boku bucks. Magikarp guy? Just punch him in the face and then maybe he'll shine. He'll be like, oh, gotta get rid of this person. Or slowly descend into madness until they feel bad. Must be a very magical experience for your first time ever encountering a new unfamiliar Pokemon to be shiny in a new game. Yeah! Gen 10, I hope they have a sparkle effect in that game. Because what I was worried about in Scarlet Violet was walking around and a shiny would appear, and I wouldn't know because it's a new Pokemon. Truly just thought follow age was like foliage. No, that's so fair. Why can't Nidorina or Nidoqueen be bred? I didn't even know that it couldn't be bred. No idea. I honestly I have no guesses there. Imagine when you finally catch the Nidoran M, it's the first one to faint. I would cry. That's like the one Pokemon I would want from this route, being a 1%, and then they just faint. I would actually maybe cry. Had a really fast Deoxys hunt, less than 2,000, and it lulled you into a false sense of security. Currently over 10,000 Pokemon bought from the Game Corner routine. Game Corner? I'm telling you, that is rigged. It's like going to a carnival game. Or like actually trying to... What, like, get some winnings from the slot machines? They rig it there. The odds are not 1 in 8, 192. Most people go over odds there. They are cheating. How many Pokeballs do I have? Like 20 something. We're pretty set. Serpent Slayer, how you doing? And 4 shinies, yes. Pretty good set. If you want to see them all, they're in the description as well. Or you can exclamation shiny in chat. Oh, I never saw Sidon's message, my bad. Sidon is playing Pokopia. Wait. Couldn't stop yourself anymore, had to buy Pokopia now that you're playing, you're building a Pokemon Center and helping a Slowpoke to be able to do so. Wait, that's so sick. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Sorry, I didn't see that. I actually saw it because someone replied. But yeah, doing good. Just over odds, but still here. Yeah, Wind and Waves. I'm curious what the Pokemon will look like, and then I'm curious what the shinies will look like. Gen 9 had some pretty good ones, and they had some not good ones. Like, they're at least noticeably shiny. Like, Chi-Yu is phenomenal. That's a great shiny. That's a really good one. But, you know, Charcadet is pretty notorious for not having the greatest shiny. The eyes are pretty good, but the rest of it is just Charcadet, you know? On average, how many encounters are you getting per hour? I don't know. I think I get like 3 to 4 encounters per minute. So minimum maybe 3 times 60... 900? Wait, is that right? No, that's way too high. No, I'm probably getting like 2 encounters per minute. That's 120. Dude, I can't do math, sorry, hold on. If it's 3 times 60, 180 is the actual number. 180, maybe, about that average, potentially. You can rewind an hour? There's also that, that's very true. 105 per hour? That's pretty good. Okay, maybe 100 per hour then. But I feel like when I do my hundreds, it takes like 4... I would have left this route a long time ago. It seems haunted. It actually does seem haunted. Go for Magikarp. Magikarp will be after this route. So we're gonna hunt here, and then Magikarp after. Math sucks, bro. Yeah, math is hard. I could not do that in my head. Shiny Deoxys is really cool. It is a super cool one. Not super consistent and on Switch 1. Oh yeah, Switch 1 maybe. It shouldn't be dropping frames, but could be the load time? Imagine with Illuminate Staryu though. Like that's probably 200 an hour. Becky Jung, hello! Still no shiny? Yeah, not yet. But hopefully, in due time. Got back, shiny is in the next bush. Alright, right here, right here. 3 to 4? Yeah, it was like 2 to 4 was my guess if I was on the slower end, but 3 to 4 I'm hoping is each minute. What's happening? Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm gonna say 3. 3 is probably a good middle-ish number. So from this room, you're between 280-ish and 360-ish average. That's pretty good. Right, thank you. Thank you for checking that math. It's impossible to notice when Paldean Tauros is shiny. That one is pretty tough. However, I will say I think that shiny may be more noticeable than Garchomp in Scarlet Violet. Garchomp is more noticeable in Legends ZA. But Scarlet Violet, it's like near impossible in my opinion. Is it true that Switch 2 makes shiny hunting in Gen 9 easier? There are no performance issues for Gen 9. Legends ZA, it is quicker. It is definitely quicker. Oh wait, actually, if I think about it, yeah, I guess it is easier because in Scarlet Violet, you get more spawns per area. So instead of 30, I think it's 60. That might be a high number. It's doubled what it was before, basically. So you get more encounters in for what the time is. What's the Pokemon goal? Here is hopefully Nidoran, preferably male, but I'll take the male if I get it. Do I have any plans for Misty's gym? I will hope for a Bellsprout above Cerulean, but if I don't get it, then Special Defense, Beedrill will be good. If we get a Clefairy, that'd be really good, but Jigglypuff I think has some pretty decent Special Defense too, actually. Oh, it's actually really bad. Hold on. Wigglytuff has some really bad special defense. Okay, so a Clefairy would be the best bet, but we might get a Paris in Mount Moon. Because that would be good for HMs. We will adapt as we go. Yeah, the Neopets Omelette was a good luck charm, but right now it's not. Maybe I hide it. Maybe it's because it doesn't want me. It's rolling for a yellow shiny, and it doesn't want to give me a yellow shiny. I'm gonna hide it for now. It was a good luck charm, but my team is yellow, so maybe removing it will summon a non-yellow shiny. Can a Baja Blast? You adore the stream for the... Oh man, I wish I knew more French. But good impression. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it, Diamond Juice. Sorry that I don't know French very well, but I I think I got the gist of your message, and thank you for the kind words. Thank you. But yeah, English only if you can, preferably. He exclusively said your efforts are impressive. Gosh, yeah, that's the vibe I was getting. The first half I was like, okay, understood that, and then the latter half I was like, ooh, I think I get the idea there, but I'm not sure. How does one juice a diamond anyway? If you try hard enough, you probably could. How does one juice almond, right? Like, why do we got almond milk? How does one milk an almond? You don't want to know. Appreciate see the stream to view many tries to get a shiny. Thank you, much appreciated. No, you're good, you're good. Oh, but chat, English only if you can, for Medite as well, if you can. For moderation purposes, but the message was very kind. Thank you, Diamond Juice. Blend it and strain it. Bop it, twist it, pull it, lick it. Oh, I don't know the other ones. Playing against Misty? I tried to say it earlier. I might have gotten mixed up with the messages, sorry. But the plan is to get a Bellsprout above Cerulean. I'm trying to get some extra Pokemon in case the team wipes. The Beedrill has a pretty high special defense. I would like a Clefairy too, because that has some decent special defense as well. But number one pick would be Bellsprout above Cerulean. But odds are we might not get that. So Beedrill might have to carry again here. And then Clefairy would be a good backup. Rattata will probably be a will Rattata evolve? I actually don't know. Rattata could maybe contribute, but we'll see. For sure though, benching Charmeleon and putting it in the box, because Charmeleon, not gonna do anything. Getting Zubat and Mount Moon, not Clefairy, I would cry. I mean, I'm down for Zubat, but Not for Misty. Mankeys are looking manly right now. They will be looking manly. You see, if you have not missed much. Yeah, the only update is that the giant omelet's gone. Chat, I gotta pee. Chat, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Be right back screen. I should have like a little guy. Ooh, do I still have this GIF? Bup. I do. Yes! Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Chat, hello! The brain raw cat? His name is Maxwell, actually. His name's Maxwell. I want a version of this, but with, Branch. Take the Joy-Con in place so it looks like the chair is playing. I'm like from my bathroom just looking through the stream and slowly moving the cursor. Anyway, alright, bye Maxwell. And take this away. Leave the cat. I do like the cat, but I think it would block a little too much of the screen. I could put him in the corner, maybe. Wait, I like him there, look. This Pidgey looking weird. Oh, a white lion, hello! What? Did my chat break when I went pee? Why is the chat not working? Hold on. Like, this one works. I can't see. Man, you go pee one time and then everything breaks. Hold on. Weird. Alright, well, that's broken. let me pop this one out. Okay, I have a backup. As soon as I can move it, hello. Oh, there we go. Cool. Is the cat a dark type? Man, I wish. Alright, how about I move this? Sorry, the chat broke, so let me just move this over here. I like how Maxwell just blended in with with that. Can't see us, we can take over. No, I see you. I see you. Oh, let me get rid of Maxwell, my bad. Okay, bye Maxwell. Actually, you can hang out here. Do you think he's good there? Yeah, I'd say he's good there. Oh, wait, hold on. The chat is being blocked. Okay, how about here? I was the cat. He pushed the stream off the table. I will say though, since my chat is kind of broken, I will probably be more likely to miss messages. I'm not gonna lie. What is happening? Okay, let me just close that for now. Maxwell, no, Maxwell's still around. Maxwell's still here. New black cat Pokemon, we're gonna shiny hunt it. The inverted, like, white tux. White tux cat. Look at Maxwell. I really want a version with Cranch, dude. Cranch would be so good as a rotating cat. Maxwell eated the omelet. Maxwell did. Maxwell is just in the break room. Until the next time I have to go pee. You can't say I've seen you wearing a different t-shirt. Are they all red or what? I have like actually quite a few of these maroon shirts, I'm not gonna lie. I have different shirts that aren't maroon, but I normally just wear these on stream because it's like an easy pick. Bum, bum, bum. You're like SpongeBob, yeah. Like my closet is just like all hanging up red shirts. I'm just ready. Bring back the Bowser shirt and I'll get a shiny. My Bowser shirt's somewhere. It's somewhere. So you're gonna lose your points? It's at 8,800, right? Or is it 8,700? Are you finished with those errands? Steve Jobs wardrobe with a black turtleneck and I don't even know what else he wears. What does he wear? Most of your shirts are black? I feel like black is a pretty solid pick. 8,800. Rad 666. Thank you. Okay, so what were we talking about before I went pee? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Moist Girl has worn a white t-shirt for years. Sometimes you just go with a comfy pick, you know? Can never go wrong with black, right? It's just like a solid color to wear. don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while since our last topic. Maxwell Cat bringing the luck. Maxwell, can you clutch up and give me some shiny luck here, please? Okay, that's okay. The shiny is hiding in the top 4 tiles. Alright, gotta head to the top 4. What we got here? I don't think I've really ran here much. Maybe they are hiding. Not you though, get out of here, Pidgey. Maxwell, do you desire a pup? What say you, Maxwell? Yeah, sometimes you just... I think I'm pretty comfy with my red shirt. my maroon shirt. It's just like a quick comfy. It's also so soft. This might be one of my like softest shirts I have. Which is probably why I wear it a lot too. What are the odds? In this game, it's 1 in 8192. Retro odds. Past Oz already? Yeah, but it's all good. I was pretty quick with the other shinies, so just balancing out a little bit. Repainting a Poliwag figure to be shiny? Ooh, wait, that sounds awesome. Okay, now I feel like I'm gonna get a shiny Jigglypuff. It does feel like it. Every time you walk out of the grass area, the odds reset. Oh no! All these superstitions. If you say them, I will probably believe you, to be honest. I'm gonna try Champions out. Yes, that'll be my VGC era. I want to upload. I already have 2 ideas on Champions as soon as it drops. And I hope to upload a bit more often on that end. But I said that with ZA and I was very slow. I have some ideas though. But yeah, I'm just slow with my own stuff from time to time. I'm gonna speed through areas once I have the 6-pack. I am going to... I'm mostly preparing for Misty. After that, I will skip routes, but I won't really be... I'll still be hunting. I'll still be hunting after 6 Pokemon. I think the number I have in mind right now is 14. We shall see, though. Like, we'll be adapting as we go. Like, we might get a Staryu later for Illuminate. We'll try a shiny Safari Zone hunt for fun, but... yeah. If that makes sense. I was, like, losing my train of thought, but I hope that was a decent explanation. Also, I think I'm gonna end stream in about an hour, chat. It'll be a shorter end. But we'll still be keeping at it. Well, shorter being like 5 hours. That's actually not like short at all. Did I get my shiny sword? Yes, the encounters are in the description for Evil Link 205. Renaming your rival after me if I find another shiny before you. I got this. I got this. Also, I hope you get your shiny, but you know. If I get it early, W for me. Any other Snare hunts? The only one planned is Articuno. But yeah, same start time tomorrow. It'll be 11 AM PST. But we are still live for another hour. Yeah, I can skip routes that have Pokemon I've already caught. And I think routes where I don't feel like I'll be using the Pokemon. Gift Pokemon will be the main final team, I feel like, but if they faint, it can't hurt to do some random encounters for backup. Articuno, I'm not gonna run in the Elite Four though, unless my team is actually wiping. Like, if I lose quite a few staples, I might have to use Articuno, but I'll try not to. Am I playing Gale later? No, not today. As much as I want to. It'll be 12,000 encounters just to get another Pidgey. I would cry. No, get out of here! Get this Pidgey out of here. More than 8,100, you're really unlucky lately. The first few were really lucky though, so it's just balancing out right now. It is what it is. Get this Pidgey out of my face! Articuno is a break in case of emergency scenario. Yeah, we'll hunt it either way, but using it may be a break in case of emergency scenario, for sure. I'm hunting for a Nidoran here. Oh, I believe that's 90. Yep. At 8,677 at the start of the hour, in case you remember, so you can see how many encounters an hour. Oh, but I went P too. I feel like that takes away from my encounters. There's only one Pidgey, and that's mine in my team. It seems like we're getting around more than 200 per hour. Where is Spearow? Where is any shiny that is not Spearow and Pidgey, honestly. I'm down for Spearow even, but not Pidgey. Just imagine finding a shiny male Nidoran and thinking it's just a female Nidoran, then resetting it. That would be funny. That's what I've been afraid of, high-key. That's what I've been kind of afraid of. Is my multi-chat, like, back yet? Can I? Nope, still not working. Alright. Still here? Yes! Trying our best, though. You'd be mad if you got the shiny female? I'm down for the female Nidoran. I prefer the male one, but that's a 1% chance. I'm very down for a female. 200 an hour is pretty good. That would mean you got 1,001 stream? Yeah! I feel like 5 hours for 1,000 is pretty good. What day is this, by the way? I feel it's day 6 for this hunt. Could be day 7, I really don't know anymore. It's possible to get shinies for in-game trades. It is not possible in FireRed Leafgreen. Or I don't know about any game at all. I think they're preset. And in that case, it wouldn't roll. Day 5 or 6, yeah, I lost track, I don't know. Why is my sub goal 69696969? Oh, on Twitch? The follower goal is that number because I just put some arbitrary number because I don't really mind followers. Like, if people follow, I very much appreciate it, but I won't really push for it, you know? I just put some arbitrary funny number. It is day 6? Whoa. Man, time flies. How about we set it to 8,800? Actually, no, I can go further than that. I can go further than that for sure. One more hour. I'll see how I feel within the hour. I'm getting a little bit hungry, which is why I wanted to end. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, I really wish I had the multi-chat because I cannot scroll up right now for anything that I miss. Hold on. 1% chance planning on hunting Pikachu sometime will be quite a hunt. I think Pikachu's a 5% chance. I hope you get it. Pikachu would be awesome to get. From Viridian Forest. If not, then you can also look into Power Plant, but I don't know, Viridian Forest would really hit. Think Let's Go, you can shiny hunt the trades, but that's the only exception. Gotcha, okay. I did not know that. Man, Let's Go really let you shiny hunt anything, huh? Dorm we're over odds now? Oh yeah, we be over odds, but it's all good. Luck is fickle. Luck be fickle and a pickle. 100 encounters left, your belief shall not waver. What are the odds for Nidoran Male when you consider 1% on top of 8192? In 8192... And the odds are really low. I don't really know the specific odds, but it's whichever shiny appears. So these encounters are adding up. Except for Pidgey, but we will include it. Because it's still a shiny in the end. However, I just can't use it. The odds are pretty low, though, for Nidoran, for sure. Luck is a pickle. Luck do be a pickle. Yeah, we vibing. Raph, hello! What's my shiny team? It should be... Exclamation point shiny should list them all. And then you can see all the shinies and then the encounters. But it's going pretty well. Over odds for this hunt, but I was due for a long one. Is the bot not working on Twitch right now? Maybe it doesn't work as a reply. I think if you just exclamation point shiny, it should show up on Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Maxwell, this cat is scaring the birds away. Down for that. Don't need as many. No, not that. I don't need that. Doing your own shiny hunt. Oh, where you try to watch stream, get a shiny live? Oh. Well, if you came to the stream last week, we were getting them pretty quickly. Now we're over odds, so you might have a better chance elsewhere. To see where we might get a shiny, or see someone get a shiny. My bad. Got lucky with the Weedle? Yeah, Weedle was very early. The Pidgey. Reset Mander without checking second time. No, piece of toast. That's a pretty tame response or reaction after that. I hope you get the next one shows up and it stays. And it's got the best nature you could possibly get with good IVs, and I hope you pop off. Honestly, those ones were just those ones were fake. The Professor Oak put out fake shiny Charmander to try to get rid of you. But I do hope you get a shiny soon to keep. Playing FireRed, and was shocked at how quickly you were able to catch an Electabuzz. Yeah, that's impressive. You got rid of the omelet, and now you can't get your shiny. No, I just got rid of the omelet. I put Maxwell there now, because the omelet was giving me yellow shinies. I think, if anything, the omelet was just biding time for a Spearow or a Pidgey. Because those two are yellow, and I was like, no. Gotta get rid of it. It's like, oopsie, forgot to see if it was shiny before you reset. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you... I thought you saw a second shiny, and it showed up. Okay. In that case... Nah, that's Schrodinger's shiny, odds are it probably wasn't shiny. You're good. Where's that omelet from anyway? It's from Neopets. The giant omelet. The big omelet. The omelet luck was drained. Yeah, now it's Maxwell's time. What's the highest number of counters it's taken for me to hit a shiny before? Apparently in FireRed Leafgreen it was 100,000 something. I don't even remember. In my FireRed Shiny Only run, it was pretty long. But back then I had speed up, so it wasn't as impactful. But here, I think time-wise, it's still not the longest time-wise. Captain Yellow got a shiny Ghastly and Modest? Yo, wait, chat, W is for Captain Yellow. Very, very big W. That's your 6th? Dang, that is impressive. You're speeding through them, oh my gosh. Maxwell, if Maxwell Cat doesn't bring us shiny luck, we need a picture of a can of Baja Blast for the shiny luck. I'm a Baja Blast fan. Not sponsored though. But Taco Bell, if you want to invite me to... What's it called? Del Mas? I don't know the name. The Taco Bell keynote event, basically. I'm so down. I want to try your foods. Just effort training your Charizard? Dang. Mild Hot or Fire? I was saying earlier that I was very spice avert, so I'm not too big on spice. But now I'm trying to increase my tolerance. I've been pretty decent at it, I think. But I think for now, mild is still my limit. Like, man, I cannot eat black pepper. That's how spice averse I am. Trey got shiny mold traits. Chat, W's for Trey as well. Man, see, chat's getting the luck right now. Chat's getting their shinies. And it's gonna be my turn next, right? 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 You craving Taco Bell now? Not sponsored. Use code Lamsauce on Taco Bell order today. Nope. It's not sponsored. Imagine. That'd be so sick. Charles Summers, how you doing? promo code Lamsauce for 10% off. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Nidoran. Preferably male, but I'll take a female as well. Sometimes it's hunts like these where I'm like, maybe I should run like a dual hunt console. But will I? No, not right now. I feel like the single screen ones just hit, dude. For me personally. Where'd my... I forgot my multi-chat is still messed up. Gray just came from out of town, was in Atlanta for... Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like an eventful day. 8,888 encounters. Y'all like them even numbers. They do feel lucky. Oh look, the stream has not seen the Spearow/Pidgey for at least 10 seconds. Luckily the Spearow/Pidgey ought to fix that. Honestly, they should show up so much. Hello, A Nidoran. Can you shine please, buddy? I believe in you. Did Shiny Curse come back? As a Taco Bell lover, I shall share my wisdom. Every burrito ordered asked for it grilled, and it is 10 times better. You can do that? Okay, I gotta note that. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good trade for cursing me for my shiny luck. Much appreciated. Shiny luck or good Taco Bell burrito? Wait, this one waits more. $9,728 for Nidoran Girl. That's honestly a good number. I read that and was like, man, that sounds right. That does sound like we'll get a shiny there. Where'd my luck go? Where'd my luck go, buddy? Oak's lab has stripped you of your emotions. So real and so valid. If you land a shiny Nidoran Male, you will buy a Taco Bell. Buy me a Taco Bell? Oh my gosh, no. I feel like if I'm lucky enough for a Nidoran, I probably should not get your Taco Bell order payment. But much appreciated. The pity one though. No, I'm kidding. Much appreciated out of the way though. Thank you. Caught a level 29 Doug Trio in Diglets Cave while you were training for Lieutenant Surge. You were so ready. You were ready for Lieutenant Surge. Doug Trio 2, that's the lower encounter chance. That's crazy. Bad luck now for better luck later in the run. Hopefully. Very hopefully. Even right now, this is a little above the luck, but you know, all good. All good, right? How you doing lately? How's my health? Pretty good. My health is generally pretty good, I'd say, and I'm very thankful for that. Encounter-wise, though, haven't gotten anything yet. Man, I want Taco Bell now. This is how ads work, chat. We just keep talking about something until it's in our head. Why is that number high? Sending you some of your good luck. Thank you, thank you. Baja Blast Mankey. Oh my gosh. Very like Stone. Hope you get your Snorlax. Good luck hunting. You now have a Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Nidoqueen, Alakazam, and soon to be Gengar for your shiny badge quest. Whoa. That's a good set. That's a really good team. Oh my gosh. Taco Bell had a water game on the counter where you drop a coin and catch it on the platform in the water, you'll get a discount. I've never seen that. But I also rarely ever went to Taco Bell growing up. I love Taco Bell, I just didn't know what the store name was because I was a kid who did not pay attention. Webkins are still a thing? Are they? I feel like you could still buy them, but the website itself, can you, wait, hold on. Webkins. The website's still up. Play next free now. Oh, they have changed the, play classic. Okay, so Webkins Next is 3D. They got classic, which is what I played. You have to play it as a desktop app? That's crazy. Back in my day, you didn't have to download Webkins. Back in my day. What if Shiny Jigglypuff? That is my third pick. Honestly, I'm down for Jigglypuff because it also learns Metronome, I'm pretty sure, and that would be really funny. However, it would not do well against Misty. Jigglypuff is quite squishy, in fact, and I fear for their life. But the HP is a good trait. Rad Boy out, gotta go basketball game. Good luck on Nidorino. Thank you, Rad Boy. Take care and enjoy the basketball game. Oh, is Webkins now not plushie exclusive? It's a lot different, but Webkins are still around. Brat. Club Penguin I wish was still around, dude. That game was awesome. Show us, or remove the hat, we wish to see what's underneath it. Nah, it's a secret down here. It's like a secret box. Secret box like SpongeBob. The secret string in the secret box. It's like that. It's gotta be hidden. Your mortal eyes cannot handle this. Just a little man under there. Just a little guy. Found out that Snood still exists. I don't know who or what that is. Should I know? Yeah, Club Penguin Journey is a really, really good way to still play Club Penguin. And they still update it, which is awesome. Is it an embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party? You know, maybe. It's Ratatouille this whole time, streaming Pokemon. It's been Ratatouille this whole time. That's why we have Rattata. We just had to get, like, the rat with wings, the rat, Mankey. Over odds. Yeah, over odds, but, you know, it happens more often than people expect. This is a natural thing. Not ideal, but it does happen. I've also been pretty lucky with my early hunts, so balances out. Under Lamb's hat is a second smaller lamb. Another hat. And then under that hat is another hat. Snood was originally a PC game. I think the only PC game that I can think of where I feel like maybe a portion of people may know would be Zombinis. If anyone played Zombini. Super manifesting for me. Thank you, much appreciated. I think I'm gonna get Taco Bell later, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been convinced. Isn't 8192 the limit for one shiny? Those are the odds, but it's not guaranteed. Like, it's like rolling a... I'm gonna say 6-sided die for now so that you can visualize it more easily. But it's like rolling a 6-sided die, trying to roll a 1, but not rolling a 1 after 10, maybe 20 rolls. It's like you're over odds, but even though there are only 6 sides. But yeah, this game doesn't guarantee shinies. It's just a matter of hoping and when. Might as well get Taco Bell now too. Not sponsored. Dr. Brain games on PC, maybe you're just too old. I never played the Dr. Brain games, but I played funbrain.com, if you played that. I'd say stop getting too close to the sign because maybe every time you touch it, you win another 100 encounters. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't think the sign's giving me bad luck. Have I been reading it every time, though? Like, every time I loop around? Maple Story is also quite iconic. They have changed that game a lot. It used to be so difficult to grind levels. But now it's apparently it doesn't take long to hit level 200. I mean, it still takes a long time, but or a decent amount of time, but comparatively, not as long. Miss OG Maple? What is OG Maple? Oh wait, oh sorry, because they changed it, right? Sorry, I literally just said. And then they made Maple Story 2, which I think they shut down. Hello, Nidoran Male, that's not shiny. I saw the purple and I almost popped off again. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-ya-da-da-da. You'll have to go to dinner. Why is there a cat spinning now? Yeah, that's Maxwell. Maxwell's great. Cat's giving us different luck, you know? Do you need to hunt on every road? No. I do not need to hunt on every road. I'm just trying to hunt here because against Misty, I think I should get everything I can along the way, especially since I can't turn back from Cerulean. So, hoping we get a shiny here. But after Cerulean, I'll be more selective with where to hunt. He ate the omelet. He did eat the omelet. He eated the omelet. I'd go crazy if you run into a male shiny Nidoran out of all the Pokemon you've encountered so far on this route when that chance is the lowest of them all. It would be so awesome. I would love that. That's my most wanted Pokemon. But the odds are very, very slim. Where'd my- wait, sorry, my chat's still gone, hold on. Here we go. Taco Bell, sing the Pokemon theme. No, I don't think I'm gonna sing on stream, unless it's like a dedicated karaoke stream. I think right now I will not run it as one, because a good chance a lot of chat will not stay for my singing. Won the bet. Maple Mega coming back like, whoa, over odds? Yeah! Good. Thank goodness Norman doesn't use a choice banded Giga impacting slacking. That'd be so funny if he did. And then all the truants just like don't work. For some reason, the slacking just really loves Norman. What if we send the energy for Taco Bell? Yeah, 8808 has good vibes. 8888. Back to the top row. Shiny Male Nidoran at 9,000? That would go crazy. I'm gonna end the poll. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. I always forget about the predictions. My bad. Whoops, I just keep marking things. Okay, that's... Every time I mark something on my stream, I use it as a note to be like, oh, this was an important part of stream. And then you know... It'll just be more for me to look through. Where are we? Right. Alright, I will end that there, but we'll keep hunting. I think for now I'm gonna not run another prediction because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for at this point, but it'll be a decent while longer. Depends on how hungry I get. Spearow. At this point, move on. I'm very stubborn. I am very, very stubborn. If I'm hunting in a route, I refuse to leave. Until I get something. Even if it's a dupe. If we get a dupe, it just happens. I just feel like after this much time, I might as well just stick with it and see how long it takes. That's me though. After a certain point it becomes personal, right? Chat, throw 4-leaf clovers at her. Just chuck leprechauns at me. Just send an Irish person my way for the luck. Like, truth is that even with this grindy one to play through in general is still pretty under odds. Yeah, this one's still we're still very under odds right now. This one's just making up for it, you know? Another poll. We will not hit that number though. I think that's a poll that may be a bit too high. I do want to make another one, but I just don't know how long stream will go on for, because I am getting a bit hungry. But I want to say we'll be going for another bit. Make a video of my struggles. On my channel, I like making videos of the overall highlights and compilation. But I don't like uploading videos in parts, and I don't like uploading individual shiny reactions, except for if they're in the form of shorts. Because I like to make the whole video just one condensed thing. So this may not be a video until like 9 months from now, or like a few months after we're done with this. On the live channel I might cut some stuff down, but overall, or like on the live channel, I'm trying to upload a bit more there where it's like a cut together thing of stream. But for shiny hunts, I feel like overall it's mostly just me yapping, so I don't really use those. Gale of Darkness though might be on the live channel as a video. 9 months, interestingly specific time frame. I just don't think this is gonna take like 900 hours. I think it could if I get really unlucky, but if I get relatively good luck, then maybe 600 hours. I should post my shinies on Twitter at least, though. I stopped doing that. I used to. But I should at least post them there. You reset your Eevee and lost it? I'm so sorry, Buck. It's one of those things that happens. It's not fun when it does, so I do hope the next one shows up soon. For you to reclaim it, all I can say is good luck. Just don't beat yourself up about it, because it absolutely does happen. That one wasn't the destined one. That one had bad IVs, bad nature. Next one, based, and W. Before Winds and Waves? I think we'll beat this before Winds and Waves. I also think if they drop Emerald, man, I really want to play. I'm doing Nuzlocke and Emerald too. I wish there was more time in the day. Because I just want to keep going at this. That was my bag. Excuse me. But yeah, I should post my shinies on Twitter or something. Sexalicious, hello, how you doing? Actually, the community post I put up, I don't really use Twitter that much anymore, but I think it could be, like, good to post from time to time. Especially if I'm just running community posts as though it's a Twitter account. Kind of. Like the Beedrill takes down Brock, colorized would be such a great great caption. But for the most part, I mostly just open Twitter to check messages. I'll occasionally check posts, but not as much. I think I at most spend like 5 minutes per day on it now. And then I'll just open it to post and then not scroll. But yeah, if anyone wants to check out my Twitter, it's in the description on YouTube for sure. But exclamation point. Actually, I don't know if there's a command. I honestly don't really push for my Twitter that much, but maybe. I just stopped using it after the Elon Musk takeover. Yeah, I don't think there's a Twitter command. There is a YouTube command, not Twitter though. Just hanging out. This is your social nowadays. Honestly, same. If I, like, for the most part, I'm mostly on Discord or streams like YouTube and Twitch. And other than that, I'm not on the internet anymore. I've been using Reddit a bit more. Come back to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is significantly better. Actually, isn't there something on that? Like, with the creator of it? That's a bit sus. I don't remember. I feel like things just spread around. I would fact check that. I don't know the deets on that. Definitely fact check what I said. Because I just feel like a lot of rumors spread and I don't even know what's happening anymore. I think Instagram is also- I have an Instagram that I never really post on. For the most part, I just try to prioritize my Twitch and YouTube, though. But I do have these accounts elsewhere, I just rarely use them. Honestly, if it were a tier list... I mean, I don't really open TikTok either. But I do upload shorts there a bit more often. Thought I was stopping at 8,800. I was going to, and then I changed my mind. I change my mind a lot when I'm shiny hunting. Right now, I'm pretty content. Still. Approaching hungry, but still content. So, I'll end stream whenever I'm hungry enough, I'd say. Are we winning? I wish. We're approaching not winning territory, but, you know. Not too crazy. Not too bad of luck. In math news, currently my encounters have an average of 1 in 4,635. Still objectively pretty good. That's crazy math. That is very good. That's basically modern odds. Wait, yeah, I want a taco. Can we get some tacos? Hello, YouTube. Whoa! Breaking the fourth wall? Saxalicious saying hi to YouTube? What say you, YouTube? The grind never stops when Taco Bell comes to mind. I literally got like 2 times more hungry after thinking about Taco Bell. Still okay right now, but man. But yeah, mostly I just am on Twitch and YouTube and Discord. People can also post on the Reddit, but that is occasional. But people want to post their shinies, definitely feel free to on... Bro, I need to like log into my like account. I keep forgetting which email has my Reddit account, and I just keep making these like alternate accounts by accident. And then I try to delete them, and then I feel like I undelete them or something. Something happens, but basically the account comes back. But yeah, people can post on r/Lamsauce. And we'll check things out from time to time. You can post your shinies, you can ask questions about streams, you can discuss further if you don't have a Discord too. You can comment on like the Lamsauce videos. That's probably a really good place to comment on the videos actually. Besides like the actual comment section. You can put suggestions there, like games you'd like me to play. Discord also has that, but there's a channel for that. But on the Reddit, you can feel free to drop suggestions for the streams or for challenges. If you have any cool challenge ideas, I would very much be down to hear. Especially if I'm out of ideas. I think for a good while I will not be out of ideas, considering how this Nuzlocke will take a hot minute and Legends EA is still slowly going through the motions. Champions is dropping. This year is pretty big for Pokemon. But while things drop and if I'm out of things for like champions, maybe people can suggest things. Anyway, I'm yapping. Do I like Dragon Ball? I liked it growing up. I just don't remember it. So, I think I enjoyed it. Right now, cannot verify if I still like it, because I have not watched it. I say it back. Mr. Sterling Whirly, how you doing? Post shinies where? Oh, you can drop them in the Reddit. I forgot, I didn't realize I was sharing my, I was not sharing my screen. But in the subreddit, you can post your shinies. You can also post them in the Discord. Like, Reddit will basically have the same functions as Discord, but without the channels. Quadruple 8 approaching? Yeah, that 8888. Wait, 8888. That 8888 is very much approaching. Jigglypuff shiny is also very, very possible here. So, I'll take anything as long as it's not Pidgey. As long as something shines. If I had to hunt one legendary bird... Oh, we will be. It's gonna be Articuno. For legendary bird hunt. Got no Pokemon 0808. I do not. I don't know Pokemon based off their Pokedex for... I don't know them quite well. I used to, when there was just 3 generations of Pokemon, and now I am lost. There are a lot. Sounds like someone saying A. It really does. I think my mic also stifles out consonants, which is why when I said flick, you guys heard lick. Kurt, how you doing? Hoping I find that shiny soon. Trying to get your Eevee. You got it, Kurt. Good luck, and thank you for the luck for my shiny as well. Hoping it doesn't land on a Pidgey. Post a Gassy in my Discord. Hey, let's go. Yeah, chat, if anyone wants to share their shinies, drop them in the Lamsauce subreddit or in the Discord. Discord and subreddit should be in the YouTube description. I don't think I have a link for the Reddit on my Twitch. I need to add that. But the Discord is also on Twitch. Both in the About section or in the... as a command. Your shiny hunting patience is next level? Thank you! I'm glad to hear. I guess I can add it to that title now, like over odds on Route 3? Is it fine if you're playing with speed up? Yeah, in the end, you shiny hunt to your preference. Like, I've shiny hunted with speed up in the past. Right now I'm not, because I'm on Switch. Just to really negate any speculation of, or any comments saying, oh, cheated during this video, but Switch 2, you cannot hack this. But yeah, in the end, you shiny hunt however you want. And no one should be able to judge you if you know yourself to get those shinies, right? Drinking the water? Gotcha, thank you. I should maybe re-add my hydration redeem on Twitch. Because I should drink more water. The TH is getting blinded every time. On my light mode. You know what would, like, really scare you guys? Hear me out. Hear me out. As soon as I can click the actual source, hold on. Oh, hold on. That's not the right one. Is it? Oh no, it is! What the heck? Why is it not? Oh. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. What's the other one? Cool. You know what would really scare you guys? Oh, it's I thought that would be brighter. Wait, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. Yo, shiny overlay? Wait, this is nice. I just set it to white. I was trying to make it light mode. Anyway. Back to what it was before. I kind of like it. I was trying to make it white light mode. I was just trying to, like, flashbang you guys. Wait, what happened to the omelet? Omelet was giving me too many yellow shinies, and it was not giving me luck anymore. So now we got Maxwell. Still pleasantly dim that was? Yeah, it wasn't as light as it wasn't as bright as I expected it to be. Mode. Bum, bum, bum. The shiny overlay. By the power of Maxwell, you shall not get a bird shiny here. No, oh wait, no, yes, sorry, I had to process that. I heard no shiny, and I was like, no! And then I realized you said bird, and it was like, yes! Lamb got rid of chat's emotional support omelet. It's a sad day. I think that was my emotional support omelet. No, the cat ate it. The cat ate it. Lucky 8888 shiny incoming. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oops, whoops. I just skipped so many numbers. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm just a mess. That's 6. This is 7. Chat, who's playing champions when it drops? 1 in chat if you are. 2 in chat if you will not. 3 in chat if you don't know what it is. In before this hunt, next 20,000. Oh my gosh. Get a shower before Din Din? Enjoy your shower and Din Din. 2, but only because you can't afford it? It should be a free to play. Want to get more into competitive battling? It looks so fun. Yeah, I am on that same boat. I want to get into comp. We will learn together, chat. But yeah, champions should be free to play. There are microtransactions. It's basically Pokemon Go, where it's a free app, but they have gimmicks and features in the game where you could speed up the process if you like spend money, but you know. For the most part, it's free. Appleton viable with Mega Meganium. Ooh, that'd be pretty fire. Free to play, but with pay to win monetization. Yeah, I think it's a little bit pay to win, but I think the resources could speed up the grind too. I don't know. I guess I'll see when it drops. I'll see how pay to win it really is. Odds are. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna lay down now for sure. Hope you feel better, Avidita. Wait, Ativita. I said it wrong, sorry. But, yeah, definitely rest up and take care. Guys, just play Showdown without the pay to win slash process. No, that's fair. The only thing is that if you want to run the Like, if you want to enter VGC tournaments, then Champions will be the format. But if not, then you could definitely just run it on Showdown. Like, Showdown could be good practice. I think there's some synergy with this thick fat, so you're hoping. Ooh, I see it. I do see it. Very happy for Mega Meganium's ability. Oh yeah, it's really good. I had to process it. I was like, what was it again? Does that mean Gen 10 is gonna have... Does that mean Gen 10 won't have a competitive scene? Unknown. Like, Champions is gonna be the standard after Gen 9, but Gen 10 they haven't really said yet. Like, we haven't really seen any actual gameplay besides, like, the showcase trailer for... More like a... It was kind of like a teaser. It wasn't... It didn't show any actual gameplay, though, except for how the catching looked. Pokemon is actually helping with studying. Can't always remember homology versus homoplasty, but you can remember divergent versus convergent evolution. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon can absolutely help with some... via the knowledge that it provides. Like, I knew about erosion thanks to, like, water types beating, like, rock and ground types. And then I, like, basically aced my earth science test. The teacher was like, "Whoa, what the heck?" Like, the teacher just stopped giving me, or the teacher would like give me the material to study the next section because I would ace like the prep test, like the test of the test. I forgot what it's called. Holy over odds. Ah, we're not that high over odds. Honestly, this is actually still pretty normal. This is more common than people expect. Not ideal, but it's all good. I don't think it's an oof right now. Maybe I'm like copiuming. I don't know. But I don't think it's an oof. Maybe I'm copiuming to keep myself sane. Vasomi! Thank you for hanging out and have a good night. Or Vasom. Does this mean home compatibility with Z in a few days? It should be before Champions drop, so hopefully. Really hoping. Watching my 1000 DA vid, you're so funny. Hey, thank you. I'm glad people like that. I'm really glad. How many Pokeballs do I have? Over 20. I actually don't know the number, but it's over 20 probably. 8,900? Yeah, we were due for one. The other ones were pretty early. Pidgey. Is my multi-chat working now? I like high-key rely on that so much, so when it freezes I actually am just so stuck. Oh, it's super behind. It's like kind of working, but it's really behind for some reason. Weird. Alright, well, deleting that duck. It was like 30 minutes behind for some reason. May I take your hat, sir? How you doing, Warren? Only 70% likely to see at least shiny at 9,000. Yeah. There's like that chance, but it still trickles down the how lucky can we get, right? We have the exact same shiny look currently and the exact same shinies. Wait, that's really funny. We live in a simulation, apparently, if we have the same shinies and have the same... are stuck in the same route. That's insane. You have a spreadsheet somewhere of how long each legend took you in a DAs. Moltres alone went over 1,400? Dang. That is wild. The spreadsheet tracker sounds nice, though. Waiting for YouTube on Switch 2? Is it not on Switch 2? It's on Switch 1 for sure. I remember that's how I used to watch things. Is it not on Switch 2? Is it gonna be like another thing where, like, the Wii U used to have Netflix? The Switch did not have Netflix. Are they just slowly removing these platforms? YouTube on the Nintendo Switch 2. How about how many resets can you get in an hour on the starter shiny? I think you get like 28. If you have text speed set fast, I highly recommend that if you have not done that. Text speed fast in the options menu. And if you just mash your way through and then check, it could take about 28 seconds. That's about the minimum. Maybe 30 seconds average. So I'd say 2 encounters per minute. Am I ending soon? Maybe like 1 more hour. I think I said I was gonna stop at like now, but high key, I'm kind of obsessed. Also, another tip if you're doing your shiny starter hunt. Look for a blue border around your, Pokemon. Because if it's purple, it's not shiny. You could also look for a star. This is especially nice if you're colorblind. But yeah, it's really useful. It makes it quicker to reset for me personally, especially since I was hunting Charmander and felt like it was shiny at first glance every time. So the border is more noticeable. But if you're colorblind, then definitely look for the icon. I wouldn't wish this evil on you, but your reaction if it's another shiny Pidgey would be hysterical. You know, that's fair. Got it set to M for Maxwell. Uh, 8998 shiny Jigglypuff. Think that was your mistake for have to say shiny before it. This will finally work now. Oh, gotcha. Well, congrats on Jigglypuff. Wait, W. It's my turn next. I'm approaching that. Wait, well, I might have missed a message before that. How was the Jigglypuff? Was that happy? A happy react on your end? Wait. Oh, wait, are you trying to manifest a shiny Jigglypuff? I might have misinterpreted. I'm just lost. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for a while. Magic Conch starting to get nervous. Magic Conch is like kinda... Magic Conch said after 10,000 before 11,000, so... we'll see. Over us? Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Just slowly chipping away at these encounters, and hopefully we get it soon. If I get a shiny Spearow, are you still gonna try? If I get a shiny Spearow, I have to catch it, and then I have to move on from the route. So unfortunately, if I get a Spearow, I cannot keep trying for a Nidoran, because that's how Nuzlocke's run it based off of the first Pokemon you see, and in this case it's the first shiny you see in the route. However, if we have a dupe, like a Pidgey, then we can still keep looking. If I get Pidgey, I might move on, but I'm also very stubborn. Whichever shiny appears first, though, that could be like a point where I consider, is it worth it to stay or is it not? You like shiny hunting and DAs? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Like, I did 1,000 of them. It was pretty fun even with the NPCs. Like, they were a bit silly, but I think I'm optimistic enough where I did not mind their goofy tendencies, except for Dean and Janet. Those two were actually trying to sabotage me. Dupe shiny? Yeah, we'll knock out the dupe. The future shinies though, as soon as home drops on this, then we will trade them to chat. But just to really showcase that we cannot catch a dupe in the video, then I will knock them out. Demonstein, how you doing? Am I hunting? I'm hoping for a Nidoran, preferably male, but if we get a female it works as well. I'm down for that. Look at that SpongeBob go! Oh my gosh! Ooh! But we have to catch anything as long as it's not Pidgey in this route, because we already have a Pidgey. Whichever shiny shows up first, we have to catch. In the Nuzlocke. But I would very much like a Nidoran. Like, 1% Nidoran male would be awesome, but odds are we don't get that. But one can hope. One can hope. Jigglypuff, please. Yeah, blue eyes, cool, but you know, you can be shiny, you can have green eyes. At this point, I'm down for anything, except for Pidgey. Excuse me. Also, hourly shield chat after. Okay, cool. Hourly shield. So, if anyone is willing to lurk on the Twitch end, I'm trying to hit partner there to remove the 4 from my username. We are pretty much smashing the concurrent viewer requirements, but I'm just plugging it in case anyone also prefers Twitch. I will not plug it as much after we hit partner, but yeah, the more consistent we are with the viewership on Twitch, then the more likely they'll accept the partner app, which I can submit next week if we keep things up. Or like after next week. So after that, we'll see how it goes. Probably won't have to shill as much. Or I probably will not shill as much. And yeah, the big thing is just removing the 4 from my username. There is the Twitch link in the description. Do not feel like you have to watch on Twitch if you don't want to. But it is very much an option if you are willing, but thank you for being here on whichever platform you're on. I do appreciate it. And I will keep saying it. I'm very, very thankful that you guys very much enjoy the streams. Like, it's still wild. It's still wild to me. Maybe I gotta run in the opposite direction, by the way. I keep running clockwise. Maybe I gotta run counterclockwise. Partner first, answer questions later. True. What will I do if I catch a shiny soon? We catch it, and then we will start up Magikarp tomorrow. Team Rocket took my shiny Nidoran from the grass 8,800 encounters ago. What the heck? Thieves! Me going to Silphco and just beating them up, not because they're doing anything wrong, but because they stole my shiny. Okay, we're running counterclockwise now.
Mimi.
Yo, Jakey, thank you for the raid! Your raid message is pretty funny. How's your stream, gamer? Your Mankey looks weird? Thank you. Shout out at... There we go. There we go, chat! Jakey does shiny Pokemon stuff as well, if you're interested. Also, very W video editor. So highly recommend that. But welcome in, Raiders. I also have ADHD. I had more thoughts on that, and then I had another thought. Anyway, but yeah, Jakey is a very, very good content creator and very, very good editor. So highly, highly recommend checking out his streams from time to time. But welcome, Raiders. We are shiny hunting for a shiny Nuzlocke. Being a little over odds here. The other guys have been pretty quick, so we were due for a long hunt. After this, we will hunt for the Magikarp in the Pokemon Center, which is a soft reset hunt. And then, yeah, we'll be big chillin'. We're mostly just looking for everything along the way until Cerulean. Then after that, we'll be more selective with the routes. But for now, just hoping for the best. Think my Mankey is sick? Nah, my Mankey is, like, sick, you know? That's a shiny male Nidoran just around the corner. Really hoping, but 1% is wild. He has a bad case of B. Blood type B. That's what turned the Mankey into this. Sick in a cool way? Exactly. This has become your main source of entertainment while you play Pokopia. Big fan of the challenge, makes you want to do one. Not on FireRed Leafgreen though. That was popped off, freak. I don't know if you have that much time. That was very fair. That was very, very fair. I'm glad to inspire people. Very, very glad. And I'm glad people are liking the vibes while they play Pokopia. Wait, that's so chill. Nidoran, please. Yeah, if you... When you get started on that, I wish you good luck when you start shiny hunting. Take the luck from the beginning of the challenge. Right now, though, not so much. Do not use this luck. Honestly, you're just super chill and interact with people. Chatting regularly would be a great stream. Glad to hear. I'm very glad. I think with shiny hunts, it's a lot easier to interact. I will say if I'm playing, like, Gale of Darkness, it's a bit tougher for me. But overall, chat is slower, so I can catch up on that end, because it's not a shiny challenge. I tend to get more views on my shiny ones. But yeah, Gale of Darkness, it is a bit tougher to keep up with chat sometimes. Hello, Nidoran Male, that is not shiny. What's I'm talking about? But yeah, I'm just grateful that there are people willing to listen to me yap for hours on end, while nothing really substantial is quite happening on the screen quite yet. So rude of him to not be blue, right? But yeah, I'm just glad people are enjoying the streams. Thank you for being here. I will keep reiterating, like, literally 1 month ago. It's crazy that it's been a month now. 1 month ago, I was concurring like 20 viewers on both platforms. Twitch maybe even less, like maybe 10. When Legend ZA, I think it was like 20, but then it kept dropping over time. But now it's like in the higher end, like YouTube is like 500, Twitch is like 100. It's crazy. I just did not expect for that to happen in the span of one night, honestly, because it was just a FireRed Leafgreen stream that I booted up. Lamsauce the A1 yapper? I do be yapping. I feel like to be a streamer, you just gotta keep yapping sometimes. Sometimes I autopilot my messages or my dialogue. I sound like an NPC sometimes, I feel. Dog! I see dog. Can't believe you found me right before stuff went crazy. Yeah, I remember your name during the ZA stuff. I was like, yo, welcome. And then things went crazy. I finally caught up for pods for the first time. Yeah, just dipping away here. It'll show up eventually. Never played Pokemon XD? It's a pretty fun game. The gimmick in that series is just awesome. The difficulty is great as well. Appreciate the yappage, gives you moral support to Shiny Hunt. Very glad to hear. I keep reading that sign. I'm also running clockwise again. I need to run counterclockwise. Alright, it's not this patch of grass. I'm going back to that other patch of grass. I'm here. Hey girl. I'm back. Okay, Nidoran, that's a good sign. It's not shiny yet. What passion they grass? Who out here nuzzing they locks? Poof, you have infinite shiny luck. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what were you playing before ZA? Cause you think that's when I started joining? I was trying to shiny hunt every Mega Pokemon. But I was really late on that. And I just didn't finish. I think I might, like, make a compilation video on the live channel, but it won't go on the main channel since I never finished that. Like, I still can, but if I did, I think it would be more so on the Legend ZA side. Time to get to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jakey, and thank you for the raid. Take care and good luck with work. On this platform, yeah, before ZA, I think I was just trying to shiny hunt the Megas.
Mimi.
Infamous Blaziken, thank you for the raid! Another raid, chat! Check out Infinite Blaziken streams! Alright, I need to maybe find an Autobot somewhere for these raids. Infamous Blaziken. There we go. Brad, how was your stream? You're welcome, Teehee. Teehee. This run of Leafgreen for you is dex completion and casual shiny hunting. Ooh, I like that. Normally I run the... What was I saying? I just thought about something I should have done with the raid message. Anyway, normally I just try to complete the decks and then I'm done with the game, but now I'm like a shiny hunter, straight up, so very much elongates my experience. Plus casual shiny, I think it sounds pretty chill. What shinies do we have now? Extra White Shiny should list them all. Also, welcome in Raiders is what I should have said soon after. Brain is all over the place and a donut, to be honest. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream with infamous Blaziken. And I'm doing a shiny only Nuzlocke in Leafgreen, and I hope we get something soon. We'll be hunting. Oh, you can see all the Nuzlocke rules with exclamation rules if you're curious. But this is the longest hunt so far in the challenge. Stream was good, just trying to get that darn shiny Charmander stuff, that 5,200. Very fair. Still under odds though. I hope you get it soon. Happy 9,000, chat. 9,000's a Pidgey. I don't need that. The Mankey with the little, like... I'm so glad YouTube can, like, run emotes now. It took me so long to figure out or find a good app for emotes to show the platform, multi-chat. A name for chat? Like a nickname for chat? Like you guys want a unique nickname? Fellow members of the cult. No. My brothers and sisters and non-binary pals. Give it up for 9,000. Here. Pudgy's plebeians is really funny. I do like that. Who's in the Pudgy faction? Who's in the Mankey faction? The Lamb Pack. Like are you talking about like a community audience name? Cause it's really hard to come up with one. I feel like it has to happen naturally. Like you guys can call yourselves whatever and then if something could stick. I feel like maybe something pretty short but sweet is Lamb Fam. Like, who out here is a Lamb fan? But I don't want to force that either. It feels kind of forced at the moment, you know? I think it's something for you guys to... It will naturally happen. I don't want to just call you guys something and then you guys have to roll with it. I'm proud to be in a cult. If you think about it, we kind of are. All in a cult. That's why they call them cultures. Internet culture. Like, you know everyone's like dropping the 6-7 meme? That's basically a cult. Shiny hunting community, shiny hunting, all shiny hunting, basically a cult. What is a cult if not people doing something together, right? Believing in the mission. This hunt be brutal? This hunt do be brutal. Yeah, the 6-7 meme is definitely not for everyone. For me though, I can kind of appreciate it. It really depends. Like, if someone comes in spamming 6-7 without any context, it's like, you know, it's like not, you know, it's not working here. But if 6-7 shows up on the screen and someone drops it, I'm more okay with that. It depends on the context. Because if I think about it, I am one for a lot of brain rot memes. like I like a 6-9 and 420 is funny. Those are funny numbers. Andrion, hello from Germany. Hello from the United States of America, California. It's funnier the less forced it is. Agreed. I think that's like the natural thing. If it feels forced, it just feels like the community name. Circling back to that. If it feels like it's forced to call you guys Lamb Fam, I will not call you guys that. If you guys have any name ideas and you guys decide to stick with it, very much doable too. It's all like a natural process, and it's best if it just happens, you know? I have a 1973 Gibson 16S electric guitar with a serial number 6942777. That is a crazy serial number. Can I have that? Can I have the serial number? I don't need the guitar, I just need the number. Lamb Bob, Square Bob, Squarepants. Got this next 300. Thank you. In due time, we will get it. Coast of the Lamb. We gotta play that together. It has chat integration, I think only with Twitch, unfortunately, unless they updated it. But I do want to play that with chat. Okay, liking Lamb Fam has a nice ring to it. Nice, nice. Alright. If you guys are cool with that. Before it was like Fam Sauce, which was a suggestion by like a friend of mine in the Smash community, which I think is a really good name. But it was still on the longer end. But I feel like Lamb Fam like is a combination of what my friend suggested. Make sure to join the Lamb Fam cult. Sounds like something from a shiny sandwich. Pidgey, please. Pidgey, can you shine? I need. Wait, actually, not Pidgey. I need anything else to shine. Not Pidgey. I was tabbed out. I don't need a Pidgey, but anything else can shine, please. Wonder what the Route 3 trainers are thinking, just watching me run around for hours on end without getting tired. Yo, my trainers got immense cardio. I was gonna ask about the Pidgey thing. Yeah, I was just getting a little bit desperate. Don't jinx yourself down. Honestly, if I get the shiny Pidgey, then I can leave the area. I just can't use it anymore, and it's like the worst case scenario. It's just, you know, at least something pops up, right? Cheese flour cup of noodles with sourdough for dipping? Wait, that sounds awesome. I love cheese flavored cup of noodle. I wouldn't run sourdough though, I'm not a big sourdough person. I'd run wheat. The desperation is getting to me. A little bit. I think it's reached the point where it kind of is. Happy 9,000. Can you swap Pidgeys? I cannot. If it's a dupe, I gotta run with the one I already have. No Duplas? With Duplas, I could still hunt here, but with how long this hunt has taken, I don't think I want to stay here. You know? The Lamely. And Lamely means nobody gets left behind. Hello, a Nidoran Male that's not shiny yet. Just make an all shiny Pudgy's team. That would be really funny. Just do the card. Card will be after. As soon as we get a shiny here, I am one to not give up. Especially after this many encounters, I feel like I just have to see what we get. But we will absolutely do carp after. Lupita, how are you doing? Hello? That Nidoran not being shiny, right? Angie. Lamsauce is pretty nice too. I feel like it's like Lamsauce, but you guys are the lamb flock. Like lamb fam, lamb flock. Let's see. At 3,194 for match card, pretty under odds. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get that golden ball. Soon. Okay, lamb fam, lamb flock. There's still fam sauce. I just feel like it's still on the longer end. I kind of don't want to call chat lamb chops because it feels like I'm like, it's like a threat. Just like to be, I don't know why, just like based off the name. But again, if you guys prefer any of these names, in the end, it is up to you guys and what happens naturally. Yeah, Fam Sauce was name suggested by a friend years ago when I started streaming. I think the cult has been the most consistent, I will say. But I think things will iron out with time. Like, whichever is the community name, it'll just happen. I'll let you guys pick. I will try not to judge too much. Like, lamb chops could very much work. I think right now it sounds a bit threatening, but it could be a very good community name. I just feel like it's like a, you know, a knife, a butcher, you know? And La Minion. I misread that the first time. I was thinking Minions from Despicable Me. But Lamions. I can see that working too. Like whichever ends up happening. I am not too pressed. It's just whichever happens. Reminds you of this song that never ends. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you're outdating yourself. I'm just really bad with names or songs. I'm really bad with song names. When is the cult meeting? No idea. I guess it's whenever I stream. It was an old children's show with a lamb puppet. Oh, why does that sound familiar? I do like lamsters. It reminds me of hamsters, but lamb. Man, really not wanting me to get this shiny here. Man, we're so close to 10,000. I guess not like too close, but we're approaching it. Wait, I'm actually kind of excited. Finally, a long hunt. I got the thrill right here in my bones. I think longer hunts just hit more. It's like not frustrating for me. It's just more so like, ooh, when's it gonna happen, right? Now that I see the 9 on encounters, I'm like, Lamb promised free fit at the cult meeting? No, I never said that. You think I made up money? It would be pretty bad for sponsorships. Overall, it's a funny vibe, but it is not good for sponsorships. I do agree with that. It's fun for now. But later on, maybe we gotta be a low-key cult, like, what's it called? Scientology? Lamb is made of everybody? No. You... What money? What money? What? I only have a coin next to me right now. I'm trying to find my wall. I don't know where that went. I should probably find that. Have a Q&A, call it Lamsauce. Lamb answers. I see. In the British nature documentary voice, but unbeknownst to Lamb, Nintendo had shiny locked this patch of grass. No. We getting something. We getting something. Taco Bell? I do be wanting Taco Bell. Green out Cheetozord. I'm afraid Cheetozord might like die if I send it out. To be honest, he's a high level, but I think the pattern right now. I used to have Pidgey up front because I wanted to show that it was a dupe, but I have Beedrill out now to show. Maybe pull the shiny based off of the pattern. Like Charmander was out when I got it, so then I got Pidgey. Pidgey was out when I got Rattata, so I got Rattata. Rattata was out when I got Weedle, so I got Weedle. So right now, that's my logic. And I'm still hoping for that. Now you summon Shiny Nido. Whoa, that's tubular, bro. Do I manually count every encounter? I do. There are apps for that, there are scripts, I just have not added it, so high key, I am just... Excuse me, I'm typing them out. I had the burp and then it turned into a hiccup. Alright, let's do the one spot method. At least it's on Nidoran. You evolved Weedle, so you can't follow the pattern anymore? Yeah, there's no pattern anymore. The pattern's broken, which is why we're over odds. Hello, A Jigglypuff. A Spearow. Mad respect. Yeah, it would be easier if I added a script. I just forget. To be honest, I've been doing this for 3 years. I'm typing it out. One day I'll actually add one. One day I'll implement it. Maybe I gotta go up and down. How many encounters am I doing today? I'll probably stop at 9,200. I think that's a good number. I was gonna end like an hour ago and was like, you know, I wanna keep going. Which shine am I looking for in Route 3? I'm hoping for a Nidoran male or female, but I have to catch whichever shiny appears, except for Pidgey because I already have one. So I can also catch Mankey or Spearow, I just would prefer it. Because I have a Pidgey. And Mankey could have contributed against Brock, but it didn't show up, so thus the name Mankey for Beedrill here. Does running shoes be the problem? They actually- maybe the running shoes are the problem. I didn't mean to attack, by the way. Ow. It's busy, how you doing? Okay, maybe we just walk. Maybe we don't run anymore, we walk. Maybe the luck comes from walking and not running. Would a Jigglypuff be hype? Jigglypuff would be my third pick. Like, oh, I started running again, my bad. Jigglypuff would be my third pick. Number 1 is Nidoran Male. Number 2 is Nidoran Female. Nidoran Female, and then, number 3 would be Jigglypuff. 4 would be Mankey. 5 would be Spearow. Then 6 would be not a thing for Pidgey. How'd I get a shiny Beedrill? I was just walking in Viridian Forest. Or I was looking in Viridian Forest, hoping for a Caterpie actually, but I got Beedrill. Running scares away the shinies? Apparently. Oh, back to the question for Manny. I think a Jigglypuff could be hype. It's like number 3 right now. I will try the circle. Rico, how you doing? 9,000 encounters? Yeah, we be schmoovin'. just chipping away at these. Get these Pidgey out of here, though. Spent 100 hours on the same route and phased twice already. Am dying inside. At least you got something. At least you got something. I do hope you get your guy, though. Good luck, good luck. How many shinies do I have? I have 4. You can see all of them in the description, or you can exclamation point shiny. What exactly is my target? Target's Nidoran. Male or female? Preferably male. But if we get anything else except for Pidgey, we have to catch it. Pidgey is not included because we already have one. No running. We're walking now. This is a no running or bird zone. Exactly. Maybe we just gotta walk, you know? Maybe that'll bring out the luck. Just doing everything in our power to bring out the luck. Why is Mankey a B? Because, Monkey Mankey didn't show up, and I needed a Mankey to beat up Brock, so this, you know, this Mankey did its job. Are fairies in this game? No. Gen 3, they did not have fairies. Fairies started Gen 6. So, X and Y and after, pretty much, they have fairies. Did you say you phased twice on this route? Someone else did, not me, not me. I have not phased yet. Pidgey shiny plays up here. Whoa. Hater energy. Chat one and chat if you're a hater. Should you draw Articuno? That's up to you, Rico. I'd say if you want to draw something, absolutely do so. Articuno is a very, very fun pick. What are you gonna do if a shiny... What am I gonna do if it's a shiny I already caught? I'm gonna knock it out. Later, when home drops with FireRed Leafgreen, then I will put them in home and then give them to chat. But until then, video-wise and the... what's it called? The comprehension, for the video flow, I do have to- I'm gonna knock out the first one to really show that I can't use dupes. As much as I'd like to catch it and give it to chat. Also, if I caught a shiny early, that's a dupe, then people would get confused too, so I do have to knock it out. If that makes sense. I don't think I explained that very well, to be honest, but try to. But coherent-wise, it's easier to understand in the video. If I knock out the first one. Try saving your game, then doing 1% to see if that's a problem. I have closed the game, so I've closed the game maybe like 4 times since, so I don't think it's the problem. I think it's just, it comes down to luck. Did I say I encountered a Pidgey on this route? No, I haven't yet. Sorry, I might have misspoke. Sometimes I speak too fast and people might mishear me too. But earlier I was reading a chat message where someone phased and I was explaining what I would do if I found a Pidgey. As a dupe. So right now, still haven't found anything. You always save when done? Yeah, pretty much. I save when I'm done. The ROM hack where you run into your rival at every location, every building, every... It's constantly hating on you. The rules are to take it out? Yeah. Sorry, I might have just misspoken. I was also kind of rambling because I sometimes just speak without thinking and then I lose my train of thought. Like, what was I saying? Hold on. So I'm trying to clarify my speech better. And explanations, and with I think I just ramble a lot. I do talk in circles sometimes. Wouldn't sock resetting basically reset the odds every time, making it harder? The odds are always 1 in 8192, so it shouldn't impact anything. Because when you're rolling, like 1 in 8192, it's not guaranteed at 8192. It's like rolling a die and trying to get the right number. Nine 119 is the same backwards and straight forward. Surely this is a sign. Maybe. We do be walking now, because I feel like that's where the luck goes. All odds are still the same. First encounter had the same chance and last, same percent. Yeah, it's always a 1 in 8192. Name it palindrome if it's at 9119. That would be pretty accurate. But it has to be crisp red if we get Nidoran. Any other ones though, yeah, then palindrome. If it happens, if it happens. But other Pokemon names, I will take chat suggestions when we find the shiny. But Nidoran is gonna be Crisp Rat. Like a crisped rat. Not Mr. Mario. But kind of Mr. Mario. Yeah, every encounter has 1 in 8192 odds. Rolling a giant 8,192 sided die, hoping to get the number you want. Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. The concept of calling Chris Pratt Mr. Mario. Stepping on Koopas! But what if rat but crispy? Exactly, that's why we've got to get a Nidoran. I feel like a Nidoran, when they turn into Nidoking or Nidoqueen, would be kind of crispy. More like, what's it? Like a crunchy texture? Like if you eat dirt because they're a ground type. It's kind of like that. Blue or pink Nidoran? Super down, please. Pidgey, get out of here. The way that Chris Pratt said Koopas was incredibly strong in that one video before the Mario movie released. Because he was basically saying, like, yeah, I grew up with Mario, and I would just step on Koopas. And that's such an iconic line for me. Yeah, gritty. Gritty's the word. Yeah, it's not really crunchy, it's more gritty. Man, this rat was so nice to me in my FireRed playthrough, too. I was not here long. Yeah, the game is based off seeds and frame advancement, but I think if you're random encountering, odds are you're probably gonna land on the right frame at some point, right? Math doesn't the shiny average to about 1 in 8192, but it's really just sitting in certain seeds at certain frame rates. Okay. Man, game? Is shiny hunting being different in like most of every game is really confusing because I'm like, wait, because it is frames in these older ones. Does it just roll for an ID or a number in the new one, like randomly? The math works to about 1 in 8192, but the shiny / IV / S are all randomly distributed amongst different seeds. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like there's the science on the actual logic for how a shiny is determined, but it's still a 1 in 8192 roll, right? Seeds different levels of frame advancement determine all the stats which encounter. Yes. Had to process it. The Wawa. I'm almost out of the Wawa. I'll probably end stream at 9,200 though. I'm actually out of water now. If find a shiny, just you must first make the shine spark in your heart someone, some way. What? Huh? Ooh. This is why a macro reset will generally take longer to find a shiny, as it will wind up exploring repeat for seeds and frames. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. Well, if you're running around though, it's like less of a repeat though, right? Because it's like not guaranteed on how does the encounters work? They're making me work for this? Oh yeah. Like I can imagine, sorry, back to the topic. Back to the topic there. The macro reset. That's more so for sock reset than random encounters, right? Or is it still similar in that aspect? Because I don't know how the random encounters are generated. Drink Wawa just drank some, but thank you. I need to make a water redeem on Twitch because I should have that. But I also miss a lot of redeems on Twitch. Generate a seed when you come in, and each seed has certain frames that have shinies. Could be 10 of thousands or maybe 0. The way frames advance varied between the games. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if like the seed was just more so. Wait, hold on. Yeah, overworld encounters, generally the longer you grind it, the more frames slash seeds you see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a decent idea of frames, but... Oh my gosh, Big Sean, whoa! That's crazy. Sorry, I got distracted. I have a decent idea of how the frames work right now. I am curious on like the details of like random encounters. But yeah, if you close the game, it should be different every time. As well as where the shiny seed is. Are you searching shinies with a secret ID or totally random? Totally random, pretty much. There is RNG manip, but I personally do not run that. In my opinion, it's a legit method. I've never done it before, though. And for this, like challenges like these, I think it hits more if it's random. Also, the reason why I'm hunting with one console. I think it just overall hits more with one. For me personally. You watch a lot of YouTubers that have done Shiny Nuzlocke. Didn't realize they were doing this for like months in advance before editing the video down. Oh yeah. There are some who use speed up, but it could still take a long time. But there's a good chunk who probably also do not use speed up like this. And it'll take a hot minute. For the record, both are legit. I even considered using speed up for this, but when I heard it was coming to Switch, I was like, you know, I think this could be a good no speed up opportunity. Have I heard every battle theme intro video? I don't think so. Or if I actually get Shiny Mankey this time, I'm down to catch it. As long as it's something new compared to Pidgey. Would prefer Mankey over Pidgey. The thing is that we don't really need Mankey anymore. With your luck, if you used 2 consoles, you'd be over odds on both. Sometimes that does happen too. It can be exciting resetting forever and finally getting the timing right for Shiny. Yeah, that's my personal preference. But people who are in Gymnip, I do think it's legit too. In the end, Shiny hunting is all personal preference. In the end, in my opinion, we should not yuck people's yums if they have a preference for how they Shiny hunt. You know? Like, what is not for me may be for another person. It's like one man's trash is another man's treasure, too. There are a lot of quotes for this, but... yeah. But yeah, when I did that, I meant to say I digress, but I couldn't find the words for that. Raphael, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, one does feel more personal, which is how I like to hunt, but I think dual hunts would speed things up, especially if you're making content. It just makes things so much faster. It's a video where they have every Pokemon battle theme, but it's just the intro, and it sounds like the character is having a crisis. I have not seen that. You're telling yourself? No, I haven't seen the messages. I just wasn't sure how to respond or what the context was. But it is a good name. Da, da, da. I thought you were speaking to someone else, to be honest. I'm trying to get better at not responding to every message, because not every is good for me. Not every is sent to me. The game runs math at 60 frames a second situation. Yeah. I think that's where my brain understands it. It's just like... I think I also... like, right now, I feel like it's good to know. But if I'm doing random encounters, I feel like I also... I'm not gonna be able to use this information, too. But yeah, there are shiny frames with each feed. Is how they did it in Gen 3 for sure. I'm just like, well, I don't know how to use this information right now. I think I'm gonna leave it natty for now, but I do appreciate the tips. That could be useful, but even doing that, it feels like I'm like leaning towards like not being full natty. Just a little bit, and I feel a little bit bad about it. For me personally, it's just like hits different, you know? I can't explain it other than that. Once again, if you prefer to hunt it that way, that's very much okay. I think for me, I just overthink it and feel guilty. Not guilty, but I just feel like it wouldn't hit the same. When you learn cut the excess grass away. That way the shiny can't run forever. You're so right. I like that you can cut the grass in this game. When I learned that when I was younger, I was like, what? Could be a huge can of worms? Yeah. It can be a huge can of worms. But one day, maybe I'll learn it, but right now, I think I keep it just running around and seeing what happens. But I do appreciate the tips overall. Thank you. Because in the end, you're like trying to help me. I think I'm just like a little bit not scared. What's the word? I think I'm more so. I want to keep this as pure as possible in the way that it's in my head. If that makes sense. Just believe? That's what I'm relying on. I'm relying on belief. But yeah, it is good to be aware of. I cut the grass. Man, I don't have cut yet, but I would here. Almost at 10k. That's when it hits. The 10k, I'm actually kind of excited for if we get it. Or if we get there. Just to clarify, I think the RNG stuff, nothing wrong with it. To reiterate, if anyone it feels like it's like a bad thing, I don't think it's bad at all. It's just like not how I run it, and I think I get in my own head about it sometimes too. To certain degrees, not just like for me, but like for like the video itself. Which I think I just like, maybe that's me being a little too prideful in what I am trying to make. Maybe, but yeah, that's my spiel. We not in Sinnoh, so Rotom mow form cannot help us. Just gotta mow the lawn. Extra concerns. I think it's also the layer that the internet can be like a scary place sometimes. You can do anything and people will still be skeptical. Like, I don't blame people for being skeptical. I'm kind of going on like a tangent here, but yeah, that's my thought process. Safari Zone, I'll probably run back and forth. I'm not really... it depends on where I end up looking. Because I'm just gonna go for one shiny to see what shows up. Honestly, I might just go in like every zone and then see what will spawn. I'll see what happens naturally, because sometimes I do just run in place in this game. Like, I'll just like... But, it really depends on the vibe of what my brain is saying at the moment, to be honest. Also, approaching the end of stream here, we'll stop at 9,200 today. DOD, welcome back. Show me that shiny Nidoran right here. Hopefully. I'm feeling it. Okay, that's a Pidgey and not shiny, so that was not anything we needed. You have confirmation bias regarding encounters. Encounter rate also Safari Zone Pokedex feel it requires it. No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I think in my head, I just run around and hope for the best, and it works for me usually. This is like the highest encounter I've had yet, but generally, I tend to be pretty lucky with these. So I'm probably gonna keep banking on my running around method, and if not, then I'll just like beep beep. At least for now. What shiny should you go for in Pokemon Sword? Oh, they got Tyrant in that game. I'm gonna say Tyrant. I'm trying to orange him to get your starter. That's very fair. Well, good luck on your starter. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Zigzagoon in Sword Shield is also a good pick. Love Zigzagoon. No, why did Charmander disobey him when he became Charizard? Maybe because he wasn't his Pokemon originally. Maybe because Ash never actually earned a badge for a good half of the show. I don't really know, but Pokemon personalities can change. Maybe they were trying to portray that. Maybe the writer didn't want things to be too easy either. But that is the end of stream chat. We have hit 9,200 encounters without getting anything yet. But we will keep trying tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I very much appreciate you guys being here, either on YouTube and Twitch. Once again, I will keep saying it. It is insane. The past month has been insane for me, because I used to get like 20 concurrent viewers, and now it's like 500 on YouTube and about 100 on Twitch. Like, that is genuinely crazy. I just still can't believe it. That was 1 month ago, and then overnight it just like and sometimes it just happens. But I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 AM PST. No Guild of Darkness stream tonight. I got to do some stuff. And I also want Taco Bell. Let me find someone to raid real quick. We'll see if they multi-stream so that YouTube can also get a raid in. Alright, FireRed. Is anyone shiny hunting? Oh, I saw myself and I was like, yo, that person has a bee drill too. I did that again. I always do that. We can raid Eternal again, actually. Let's raid Eternal Radiant. Raid at Eternal Radiant. He got his Lapras, by the way, for anyone who is keeping track of that. That one went quite over odds. Oh, there's something Zapdos! Hey, okay, chat. He's something Zapdos right now. Give him a good luck. This will be the raid message on Twitch, and then I will send the link on YouTube as soon as I get that. But yeah, once again, thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.